Showtime. I had to pick something to play. I had to pick something to play, and I took a while to settle on something. I was like, it has to be something that I don't mind ditching. It can't be RE8. I don't want to ditch that halfway through. It has to be something that's not, like, super narratively deep. Something that I can just get on, play for a stream, and then ditch tomorrow. Invasions were a contender, but, like, I don't want to do that. Not a single bone in my body wants to fucking play Elden Ring right now. I'm healing, okay? I'm healing. That's what we're gonna refer to this as, the Great Healing. The Great Healing. So the problem with Mercs is I don't have it installed. And it's like 100 gigs. That's the problem with Mercs. I beat Ludwig? Oh, nice. Of course you didn't. Mole, buy me a terabyte hard drive right now. Don't know, like $100. Buy me a terabyte hard drive right now. I need that space. Best Souls game? Come on now. I might not be Bloodborne's biggest glazer, but it's definitely better than fucking DS2. And that's coming from the DS2 glazer. Hi, Morrow. Yeah, Loki, though, Die, you're not wrong. We should have just done this yesterday. You guys gassed me up for RE8, though. Wow, playing BB on the first day of Return to Drangleic. This is Drangleic in an alternate timeline where Uldia's plan worked. Come on. You really want me to go play Okay, tell you what. We're at the very beginning of stream. Chat. Hi. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing 8 today. Chat, I tell you what. We're at the very beginning of stream. Would you rather me play DS2? You'll have to wait for it to install. You'll have to wait for it to install. And yeah, Monarch, good shit. No? Okay. Yes? Don't be ironic. Don't fucking joke about. This is serious opinions only. I would rather play Bloodborne, so my vote's for Bloodborne. I'm not in like a DS2 mood. Like, you know how far I can already envision how far I can get in DS2. I played DS2 more recently than this. I played DS2 more recently than this because the last time we did this was all-in-one stream, which was before I did all-in-one stream 2 for Dark Souls 2. Like I said, you'll have to wait for it to install if we do Dark Souls. And it's going to be on Shrek's box. I'd have to restart the TikTok stream. I'd have to redo the YouTube stream. Oh yeah, never mind. What do you mean? This game is leagues and bounds far better than DS2 PvE was. Anything but Xbox chuds. Oh my god, bro. Hi, Pyro. My vote is Bloodborne. I like DS2, but I like BB more. You wouldn't need to restart the TikTok stream to change stream details. Wouldn't I? Doing it through Restream. Apparently I need to, it says you can't edit it while live. So, unless there's a different way to do it. Have you played Sekiro? Of course I have. I love Sekiro. Let me show you a cheat screenshot. Okay. Chat, I also have a little protein drink. Blech. These taste way better. You know what, Loki? I need to start getting these over fucking protein bars. At least these somewhat taste like chocolate milk. Protein like bars are just dusty. It tastes like going down on like a fucking grandma. It's just dust. Why is Genichiro such a cancer boss unk? Why you gotta call me unk with that, bro? You can just ask a question. Fuck you. He's not that bad. Genny's not that bad. I don't mind Genny. He's whatever. Like I wouldn't say I love. No actually no. I would go as far as to say I love Genichiro. 8-bit Spider, good to see you guys. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, Necron, good to see ya. Should have a clickable link to go to TikTok. There's update titles I could try. I don't care to do this right now. I whooped Ishin in sub 10 tries on my first playthrough, but Genichiro it took me 187 tries. I have never been stomped by a boss more than 100 times. The most I've ever died to a boss is 87 tries against Nightmare King Grim. Hi, Zero. How far into Resident Evil? We're about to go into the castle, I think, in RE8. Oh yeah, Smelter Demon put belt to ass on my very first DS2 playthrough. It's a lot easier when you're a streamer, Ellie. Chat will keep track of it for you and let you know. Can I carry? I don't know if I'll do like co-op, maybe. I'm gonna play Bloodborne, chat. You guys lost your DS2 chance. Oh no, he's not playing DS2. Whatever shall we do? I've played DS2 more than most people in this chat.
You need only unravel its mystery.
You need only unravel its mystery.
There's an outsider like yourself to begin.
Do you guys want music for Bloodborne?
Bit of yarn and blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
You can't see Lucatiel, but you can see Eileen. Yeah, Sekiro's very... Sekiro's very interesting because it's not like a traditional Souls game where you can just go level up to get better. No, you have to get good, you know? So we could get proper count for the votes. Blech. I got the votes I needed. Thanks for streaming today. I really needed to pick me up. My day has been less than desirable. I've just kept kicking me while I was down. It'll get better. Life always turns around at some point, you know? I don't keep active count on my boss deaths just because I don't pay attention to. Sure. Okay. Tell you what, if you guys want music, you guys know what song we're gonna play. You guys already know the song I'm gonna turn on. It's the fucking parry mechanic. I was so used to hit and roll, had me tweak and learning to parry. Yeah, when you very first start Sekiro, it takes a while to get used to not just dodging anything. Or not dodging everything. Oh, Kragan, what's up? Howdy, friend. Chat, what do we want to name this guy? There was a part of me that almost just instinctively typed Bob. McLovin, Leon. I ain't no McLovin. What's the idea behind him? I don't really have, like, any lore. Fredith, Blanston, Bobborn, Cassius Thundercock. Cassius Thundercock is kind of tough. Flute Cleaver. What if I just name him Victor? He looks like a Victor, chat. Victor. Victor. He looks like a Victor. Richter. No, we can't just name everybody. You know what? Victor Souls. Okay, that's not bad. I like Richter, though. Victor with a K. Ooh, it's kind of tough. Hi, Rurp. Because he's in Victorian era. You know, you're probably right. We're going Richter. That's what I just name my characters when I don't know what to name them. Do I have a saved, like, appearance? These all suck. Never mind, chat. We found a good one. Hi, Cass. Welcome on in. Too close to Rectum? Huh? Who thinks Richter and then Rectum? I don't know, Dracuna's kind of tough. He's kind of tough. Oh, man. I forgot we made Bloodborne Dracuna a fucking Redditor, dude. Hey, nice, Rurp. You're gonna love it. Bloodborne's really good. It's just super short, so I give it a hard time. We'll probably just go with this guy. The default does kind of look like Charlie Kirk, you're not wrong. Oh, and then there's this one. I don't know how I managed to give him a beak, but I managed to give him a beak. He has your chin. How about we fucking ban this guy? How about we ban him? It's not short, it's average sized. Yeah, we'll just go with this one. Again, we're probably gonna boot this up, and then tomorrow it's gonna be a while before I get to come back to it. Hi, Hyrule. Yeah, we'll go with this one. I've never made a good, great-looking Bloodborne character. Chat, who's the start if I want a skill build? Troubled Childhood sounds kind of tough. I know Veteran is the best one. I'll probably just go Veteran. That being said, Noble Scion do be giving me a lot of skill and tinge. Waste? Buddy, I'm not trying to recreate you. Also, hi, Fire. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think we'll go Noble Scion. How's your day been? Pretty good. Pretty good. I woke up later than I wanted to. Shocker. Zelu waking up late? Say it ain't so. A lot of these character, like, built, like... Jacob, can you use your words? A lot of these have, like, the same... stats. Or very similar stats. I think Veteran's our guy, though. Noble Scion's got dick for endurance and health. It do got high-ass blood tinge, though. Evelyn build? I do want to use guns. I want to use the Chikage, I think, too. First time speaking English? Yes. I'm a non-native English speaker. That'd be nice. That's not true. It's the only language I speak. Yeah. Go with this one. I think. I've heard that you just can't make guns do damage in this game. Like, guns just do dog shit damage. Excited for tomorrow? Fuck yes! I speak English and Simlish based. I haven't played Sims in forever. Save up for VIP. I should just give you VIP, to be honest. I'm just gonna go Veteran so I can, if I want to change the build, I can. So it may not stay. Understandable. Wait, that's it? That's what happens after you start your game? You get... Okay. Audio is gone. Can't hear. Chat, can you guys hear me? It was awesome and incredible, and so I actually went on the ice, found a friend of mine. Okay, you guys can hear? Good. Okay, then it's just TikTok.
Now, let's begin the transfusion.
Back my bad? Okay. I was so worried, I was like, uh-oh. I fucking break something. Game name? This is Bloodborne. The FromSoft PlayStation exclusive. Hi, Willow. Lots of aspiring game dev friends you have, Morrow. I don't have an exclamation points. Will they bring to Steam? No. This game's never coming to Steam. Ever, ever, never. Oh shit, okay, fucking bet. Good stuff, Willow. There you go. Good job. I can dream? Nah, it's never coming. Oscar Glazer. I don't think you read chat enough, true. Get ignored, idiot. Absolutely ignored. I mean, you could just get a PS4 and play it. Is that chat? Nah, chat's more like living failures. That's like, that's chat, I would say. Best game in the entire world? Does this look like Sekiro to you? I wanted Closet, I'll just buy a game. Yeah, if you have like a PS4 or a PS5, just buy it on there. I'm gonna have a fit. I mean, just return it if it gets announced not long after. You can just return the console, right? I mean, there will definitely never be a remaster. Do you know why? Because they lost it. Like, they don't have the code for Sekiro anymore. They shut down Mid-Kira. How about I ban you, Art? They shut down Japan Studio. Like, the studio that helped make the game. I'm sure they don't have the fucking code for the game anymore. No, I don't think you'll do it because they probably didn't play Come Dungeon Grind to get the gem for his gun. Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine you need, like, god gems. Also, holy shit, 75 stream streak. Nice. I have to out... I'm assuming you meant put my kid to bed. Okay, big bet. Alright, good night, Fire. Goodbye, my friend. The tech week is gonna start tomorrow. Ooh. Does not open from the side. Man, I forget how rough Bloodborne is on the eyes. And just 70 Oh, that's tough. Yeah, not only did Sony shut down Japan Studio, they also fucking blew up Bluepoint. And so it's like... You know, who's left to do a Bloodborne anything? Who's left? Nobody. I just play everything at like 60 to 100 FPS, and so playing a game at 30 is kind of rough on the eyes. That is rough on the eyes. This is rough on the eyes because of the frame rate. Is that Enshu Awe? Don't know what that means, but welcome on in, Bleh. I'm gonna grab him by the butthole, chat. I lied. I'm getting out of here. What in the Sam fuck am I dealing with? Get out of my way! Go! Thank you. Elden Ring? Nah, this is Bloodborne. Nah, Big B ain't gonna grab me by shit. Big B can eat my fucking butt. Triangle's the heal button. Oh my god, I nearly forgot. I nearly forgot what the heal button was. Bloodborne has a weird start, I feel like. Is that weird to say? Why does every message you send have "ah" after it? Just try an emulator on PC. I'll have to try it out. I've only played DS1 and Elden Ring. DS1, huh? Most people haven't played DS1 if they started with Elden Ring. No, fuck! Thank you, I fucking yoinked the cord out of my controller for a second. Can I get a backstab on you? Oh wait, I just realized if I do a skill build, my crits are gonna hit like nuclear fucking bombs. Yeah. Because for some reason crit- No, there was an item. For some reason, fucking crit scale with, skill, right? This game on PC? No. This game is only on PlayStation. Well, okay, it's on PC with emulators, but... Well, no, because I'm playing it on Xbox. You think I was buying Resident Evil 4 on my fuck-ass PlayStation? No. I bought it on Xbox because I had free Xbox monies. So I ended up really having to pay nothing for RE7 or RE9. Running Stake Driver. What I'm running's up in the air at the moment. I have no clue what I want to run. I have zero clue. Hi, German.
You must be the new hunter.
Game's a little quiet.
Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home. For now, I am... Gammon.
If my Xbox controller does it, friend, we're shit out of luck. You know why?
Haze about now, but
it only
don't
works
think
while it's
too
plugged
hard
in.
About all of this, just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own.
Yeah, that's
good.
never gonna happen because it ended in a fat lawsuit, Willow.
It's just what hunters do. You'll get used to
I had
it.
to make sure that was over there.
This was once a workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh.
And normally I'm pretty good about putting it on the
As many
charger,
tools
but
as we once
I just
did,
wasn't
but
this time around. Fight German right
you're
now.
welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you.
Chat, how early can I get the Chicago?
This was once a work. You're even.
How early can I get that? How early can I get Simon's Bowblade? I'm picking the Saw Cleaver, and it's not particularly close. Threaded Cane is for, bitches. I'm not a Threaded Cane enjoyer. I'll choose the goddamn pistol. Mid-game-ish? Fuck. Good thing it's Bloodborne and mid-game is like 2 hours into the game, right? I don't have enough insight to see my wife yet. I don't have enough insight. My wife is off limits. Chat, she's gotta be like the #1 waifu, right? She literally says, I love you. You'll have to kill Ludwig for Simon's bow. So I can't just murder... I can't just murder Simon the nanosecond I see him? Like, if I murder Simon the second I see him, I can't just get the bow? I was gonna say, because I'll murder Simon. I'll straight up just blow him up. I mean, I'm sure it'll take me a bit, but... Vicar doesn't take that long to get to.
Oh, but
Ah, Gilbert.
pale, but no.
How hard is this game? It's weird, because I wouldn't say it's one of the harder Souls games, but it's definitely not one of the easier ones. It's like middle of the pack. It's like middling difficulty. It can be hard. I'm gonna level stamina, and then I'm gonna get told by the fucking dweebs, why would you level stamina? Stamina's a bad stat to level up. Like, stamina's great. I would do some mad wiener work to see this game at 60 FPS, chat. I would do some hella Mad Wiener work. It's also looking like, good thing I'm gonna play it in third person. I'm gonna play both in third person. I'm not playing either of them in first. I heavily considered playing Grace in first, but I'm just gonna play them both in third. I just don't like the threaded cane. It lies? Okay, I'll back up my save before we kill him then. I loved Liza P. If you really liked Liza P and you have a PlayStation, you'd probably like this too. Turns out RE6 is pretty based. What type of axe is that behind you? Oh, you mean my guitar? Elden Ring or Bloodborne? Elden Ring. I like Elden Ring more. Bloodborne's good. That's a sword back there. But, yeah, there's no axes. It's a Huntsman, or Huntington guitar. That electric guitar. Yeah, I would say I prefer Elden Ring to this. I'm just not in the mood to play Elden Ring. And good. I'm glad people bitched about it. Now, if only they bitched about it more in the more recent one. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you fucked up and missed Aldia, you got a New Game Plus. There's no way to go back for him. Aldia's a pain in the ass to fight. Not that he's hard, it's just that it's really easy to mess up his quest and not get him to show up. That being said, I think he's my favorite Dark Souls NPC, other than Gale, so that's a plus.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry. I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Nicest person in Britain, chat.
Well, sorry, but I don't want any trot along, Will.
I would be surprised if you can get Aldia to show up with Bonfire Aesthetics. I would be quite surprised. Oh my goodness. Pixels, thank you for the sub! Away! Away, you plague-ridden rat! Thank you for the sub. Chat him up. Damn, nice spider. Can you do the whole stream talking like that NPC?
Are you that outsider?
Are you that outsider?
No. That would be horrible. Ugh. That'd be horrible. Yoink. Holy shit, chat, the Hunter Pistol is so much easier to parry with than the Blunderbuss. It's so much easier. Holy shit. Jesus. Use Ligarius' wheel. Ugh. Gotta talk to Queen and Elise to be able to buy the Chicago, so have fun killing Ligarius. Oh, fuck. No, I just didn't want to play more RE8. I didn't want to play more RE8 and then have to just quit it tomorrow. Especially if I got sick again while playing it tonight and only did like 2 hours of it. Just do a cheated chalice. Oh shit, true. I could just go do a cheated chalice. Anyone got any chalice codes to go get Chicago? To get past the village? I got the things to get into the castle.
I was the off-comer who'd opened that door on the night of the hunt. Away with you now.
What a bitch. Jeez. So mean. No manners. Anybody in this town. What other skill weapons are there, chat? There's Chikage and Simon's Bowblade. What else is there? Did you buy the deluxe edition? No, I just got the normal edition. I don't care for all the alternate costumes. I want to wear the main costume. I did think about wearing RE4 Leon's outfit on RE9 Leon, but RE9 Leon has that shit on too, so like, I don't mind. Yes, currently just look church pick. I hate the church pick. Low key, maybe we do strength, boys. Maybe we just end up doing strength. Rikuyo. Yeah, that's at the very end of the game, though. I like Rikuyo, but it's at the very end of the game. we get a chalice. Okay. Hey, couldn't I use Gerben's weapon, chat? Oh, that just murdered me. Okay. Burial blade. Yeah, burial blade's cool. Use the tentacles. Yeah, but that's arcane. If I use arcane, chat, I'm just gonna end up using moonlight like I always do. I mean, surely they'll add a hunk mode die, right? I think we've talked about this before, but I can't remember. Was hunk in the original RE2? So then don't use moonlight. It's literally the coolest weapon in the game. Why wouldn't I use it? It's literally the coolest weapon in the entire game. Why would I not use it? Ah, Daisy. There's a lot less skill weapons than I thought. I've been griefing in Overwatch? What do you mean? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, there's Blade of Mercy. I hate those. Ugh. Ah. Oh my god, chat. I had something kind of gross yesterday, but it actually tasted pretty good. It was it was 7-Eleven mini tacos. They were bad, actually. I'm sure I would understand zero of the clip, Spider, as cool as it sounds. You use Maria's sword. You just gotta go kill Maria and two big-ass crocodiles. Bro, those sharks fucking suck. I hate them. I like the Bowblade and I like Chikage. Everything else is patched in. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, see, that sounds like something that's exactly what I said. Like, I just wouldn't get it. Alright, yeah. Well, we'll just go get Simon's Bowblade in a cheated Chalice dungeon. We'll be dirty little cheaters. Not that it wasn't hitting, it's that RE9 literally comes out tomorrow. And so, like, why would I play more 8? And then have to blue ball myself? Chikage barely counts as a skill weapon, why? So to get to Chalice dungeons, I have to kill Bloodletting Beast, right? Yeah. And then I can go get Simon's Bowblade. Yeah, it does a lot of fucking damage. I mean, I could do like a strength tinge build. I could do like a strength tinge build. See, this is why we picked veteran, chat, so I have a balanced stat pool. What does that even mean, Snake? Deluxe edition of RE2 is worth play with the OG menu sound effects and OST. Again, no. I hate that $70 games became the industry standard. I hate it so much. Is the cool blood tinge hammer? What hammer are we talking about? Yeah, we already talked to this guy. This tire's finished. Ow. Yo, Fanzo, hi. Gonna be my first RE game. You're in for a treat, I bet. I'm sure it's gonna be a fantastic game. Fanzo. Scythe is a full dex weapon. That's fucking true. Absolutely it is. You're right. We could use Scythe. Or however you're supposed to pronounce it. Actually, it's pronounced this way. Bloodletter. I've never understood people's obsession with that thing. I do not like Bloodletter. I think it is flumpy. That means sword in Arabic. That's cool. Do you know that gladius means sword in Latin? I'm pretty sure. I feel like chat always gasses up Bloodletter, and I'm just like, I do not like this weapon. I am not big on this weapon. I like the idea of using Scythe. Fuck it, we'll do it. If I want to use a hammer, chat, I'm gonna use the Kirk hammer. I'll just use Kirk. The double pistol. Double pistol. Oh, the two-shot pistol? Chat gasses up a lot of things. That's true. A Vicar. Oh. Hear me out. Vicar, Amelia, chat, hear me out. Use a strength weapon. We'll see where I end up going. If I find a weapon that's like cool to me, I'll fucking roll with it. Mods, make my 500th like Ludwig's Holy Sword build. Not the Moonlight Sword, but the normal one. Not gonna hear you out on Amelia. Hey, you're lost, buddy. I know what I'm about. God, I love the visceral attacks in this game. Chat, you know what's sad about this game? It's Miyazaki's favorite game he's ever made. And that motherfucker refuses to do anything with it. Also, Fanzo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Joink. My old VIP today. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll give it to you once I get the chance. Human form, Amelia, crazy. No, I want the hot werewolf one. Brother, why your name gotta be a million fucking characters long? I'm sorry, you should be. There you go. Okay, now I can fight Aldia, however, I got one shot by a big fireball. I had a glub shit on TikTok who was like, it's actually said Vicar, brother, Vicar is a Catholic title. I'm more inclined to believe my ex-Catholic fiance and how it's actually pronounced. But even... I always say when I pronounce shit, like, listen, I'm probably getting this wrong. Do I have to refight the two bosses before Aldia again? You bet you're sweet, actually. I can't remember. It's been a while since I fought Aldia. I was gonna say I bet you're sweet Bippy, but I genuinely can't remember. I just say Vicar. And if I'm pronouncing it wrong, tough shit, you know? Riz, thank you for the gifted sub. I also said the way it, yeah, like it's just, Vicar sounds right, and literally everybody else I know says Vicar. Vicar, Amelia. Vicar sounds bad. I don't like Vicar. Not a fan of that. Vicar sounds terrible.
I don't reckon you're from around here. Well, You're stuck outside on the night of the hunt, you poor, poor thing.
Thank you. Dragon, what did I just say? What did I just say? Holy shit, I thought OBS disconnected because I got like the fucking Windows sound. I was like, bro, did OBS just explode? Did it not like my British person impersonation? What? Really? Jesus. There we go. I mean, you're not wrong. Chat, should I do a bit of cum dungeoning this? You know, I'll cum dungeon for like... I'll cum dungeon for vials and stuff. I'll cum dungeon for vials. Is also technically a dex weapon? What? How? Like, the big greatsword is a dex weapon. Explain. Well, yeah, I'll just level normally. But, like, for vials and bullets, yeah, I'll come. Pause? I forget that a lot of the weapons in this game are quality weapons, huh? What about the beast cutting sword, chat? Like the whip sword. Is that a strength weapon? Not the threaded cane, but like the big boy adult sword. Beast cutter strength? Fuck. Chat, strength is looking more and more appealing by the minute. Like, Dex has, like... Bro, Dex and Bloodborne kind of suck. The Blug? Yeah, the Blug before the great RE9 inning. I used Pizza Cutter last playthrough. Whatever I do, I'm not doing Pizza Cutter again. Heal adds to Visceral. Yeah, I know. Too bad all the weapons suck. Like, there's Scythe, which is cool. Some of you are gonna go,
But it has the Blade of Mercy.
I hate Blade of Mercy, chat. On Weapon Rex? Yeah, we're kind of figuring out what weapons we want to use. Snake, I've never heard a more base take in my entire chat. You like Scythe or Spear? I hate the Spear Cleaver. And I'm not big on scythes. I'm not big on scythes. Scythe, like the little dex sword, I like, but... I do get the gun sword, huh? We could do like a strength tinge build, chat. Strength tinge could be fun. All in on arcane. Use moonlight. Oh, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Sounded like my kind of build. I fucking love moonlight. Okay, I'm dead. Lied. I don't like the mace. I'm not a bloodletter enjoyer. I'd much to chat's dismay. I do like Amygdalin arm. Oh no, I can't wait. Okay, this is gonna be a weird question. Can I get into one of the cheated Chalice dungeons and get the broccoli transformation early? So I can use the broccoli weapon? There's no way, right? Nope. Yeah. Okay. So I'd literally have to go to the end of the game. I'd have to go to the end of the game to get fucking the broccoli thing. Lightning Mace? I hate Tonitrus. Talking about Parasite? Yeah. I am not a Tonitrus enjoyer. I think it is the lamest, most boring weapon in a game filled with awesome, unique weapons. What's its transform? Oh, you just lightning grease it. Boring ass weapon. Some real fucking honk shoe me. Sorry to the 2 Tonitrus enjoyers in chat. Aldia dead? Nice. Mini Tonitrus is cool. I mean, I kind of wanted to commit to Simon Bowblade. I kind of wanted to commit to the Bowblade. I don't know. It's just where the playlist took me. Now that you mention it, though, I don't know what I'd want to listen to if we weren't listening to Payday music. None of the music I normally listen to is looking appealing. I could turn on the chat playlist. Steak Driver. Steak Driver's pretty... What are the stats I need for the Bowblade? Chat. Like, hypothetically, if I wanted to use the Bowblade. Turn on chat playlist. I don't know. Gonna trust me. 8:15. Damn, really? Hey, don't fucking ew. Don't ew bow in Monster Hunter. Bow is one of my favorite weapons. 9 tinge. I'm a couple tinge off. I think this game would have benefited, or would benefit immensely from a dynamic day-night cycle. What I like about Bow and Mon Hunt is that it plays exactly like Doom. If that makes any sense. Fuck you and your tracking. Day-night cycle doesn't make sense in a game about a never-ending night. But it's not even nighttime right now. The story progression? Oh my god, you're such a fucking dweeb.
It changes with the story progression, so it wouldn't actually make much sense.
It's dusk. I guess, bro. I guess. It ain't called Dayborn. It ain't called fucking, like, Nightborn either! Like, wait. What am I hearing right now? I'm hearing some fucking unfiltered, like, stupidity. Oh wait, hang on. He might be onto something now, chat. That would be kind of sick. Too bad they'll never do anything with Bloodborne again. Here's the thing. Sony will eventually have to do something with Bloodborne, right? No, I think we talked about this before and we figured out that they have a very long time before they'd ever have to do anything with Bloodborne before losing the copyright. They have a very, very, very long time before they would ever have to worry about something like that. I'm excited for Duskbloods, despite other people not being so excited for it. I think it'll be cool. Am I saddened that it's stuck on the Switch as a Switch exclusive? But I still think it's cool. Bow, 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 bow. We killed the dogs, chat. I just think a FromSoft horror-styled game would be so cool. Because FromSoft has insane art direction in their non-horror games. Like, look at the Finger Mother, right? From Elden Ring. Imagine if they were allowed to go all out. I mean, that's kind of what Bloodborne is. And, I mean, Bloodborne, artistically speaking, is probably my favorite Souls game. So... Well, what's interesting about Duskbloods is that it's a PvP game, right?
You're a hunter.
Oh, you're a hunter, aren't you? Then, well, do you know any safe places?
No, I don't, Grandma. PvPvE. Well, yeah, of course it's PvPvE. But think like Arc Raiders, right? Like Arc Raiders, kind of, is what I'm imagining it as. Right? In fact, I think one of the inspirations for it was, like, Tarkov, so... You like Soundgarden? They're alright. You like Tarkov, but Souls? Yeah. Pretty much. Also, hi, Sandal. At least that's how we've heard it described. Don't shoot! It's interesting, right? Because FromSoft has never, like, come out and said, yeah, this is a PvP. That's one of the big focuses of the game. Other than Duskbloods, right? And it's so funny to me that their PvP-focused game is a Switch 2 exclusive. Like, what are we doing? Why? It's just such a strange, silly choice. They had Echo Knight, which was about helping restless spirits on a cruise ship. That's some sequels. That's kind of cool. Bloodborne is the horror from title. Yeah, for the most part, you're right. Excuse me. It's the horror Souls from title, for sure. But even then, I would never call this, like, a traditional horror game. Also, hi, Peachy. I think the difference is in, like, 2 years after it released, and then... How do you go? But... I mean, I'm sure people said the same thing with Bloodborne. Like, oh, it'll eventually be multi-plat, and here we are 10 years later with no PC port. Isn't the same cheeks as Sony? No, Nintendo is worse than Sony. Somehow, believe it or not, Nintendo is worse. Like, I have very little faith that Duskbloods will ever come to any other platform. Do I hope it does? Yeah, because it'll probably run better because it's, you know, a multiplayer-focused game, right? But... I don't know. The biggest thing in Desert is it's like, is Sony allergic to money? They could announce a Bloodborne remaster / remake, and it would print so much money. It would be disgusting how much money it would print. But they're allergic to money, seemingly. Well, yeah, Bethesda's especially allergic to money. Literally just announce a Morrowind remaster with updated graphics, that's it. Announce a Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas remaster, and you would make millions. It's insane. The first blood. As one of these Bloodsworn, you are thrust into a violent contest known as the Night of the Hunt. For every warrior seeks to claim the ultimate. That just sounds like a battle royale. Remaster anything that isn't Skyrim, yeah. Do you think Valve would overtake the billion if they announced Half-Life 3? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how well a Half-Life 3 would sell. For the old heads, yeah, it'd go crazy, but anyone in my generation, I have never heard anyone around my age, so like 24 and below, pop off about Half-Life. I don't think Half-Life 3 would be GTA 6 that everyone thinks it would be. I didn't play any Resident Evil 8 today, no. Did record-breaking numbers in as a VR game. Half-Life is still a pretty potent. That's good to hear, right? Like, this isn't me dumping on Half-Life, by the way. This is just me taking my experience with, like, Half-Life, right? This is just me stating that. If it pops off, that'd be sick, but I never hear anyone talk about it. Barely know what Half-Life is and haven't touched 2. Yeah, that's fair. That's cool to hear, though, about Alex. It is sick to hear. And yeah, when Fallout 3 Remaster drops, you bet your sweet bippy I'm gonna be there. Half-Life has a reputation in the industry, too. Both 1 and 2 are games far ahead of their time. Yeah, Mole was talking about that a while back, about part of why they haven't done 3 is because they want to make sure it's groundbreaking.
Oh. A hunter.
Hi, Eileen.
And an outsider.
Is very
What a
good, I will
mess
say.
You've been caught up
It's
in.
something I should play at some
And
point.
tonight of all nights.
How long is the second game?
Here.
Do I need to
to
play
welcome
Half-Life
you,
1?
hunter. Prepare yourself for the world. There are no humans left. They're all flesh.
You know what makes me sad about
hungry
Bloodborne, chat?
beasts now.
I remember being a little guy. And being so, like, seeing things for Bloodborne and being like, that looks so cool, and then seeing it be a PlayStation exclusive. Shot me straight in the dick. But you do have to play the first. Okay. Sure. Look better than 2. Okay. Hey! Fallout 3 isn't fuck ugly. Fallout 3 has the green filter. And I hope, for the love of everything holy, they do not get rid of it. Fallout 3 without the green filter looks ugly. Hot take. I think without the green filter, Fallout 3 is ugly. And so I really, really, really hope that they keep the green filter. That's part of why I think Fallout 4 is dog shit. Fallout 4 is too colorful. It's just way too colorful. And I sort of hate it.
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunt.
Okay.
No matter.
Cool emote, Eileen.
What are you? A hunt?
Okay. So you were saying ugly in, like, an endearing way. Like a, I'm ugly and I'm proud kind of way. Okay, I gotcha. More about the lore? Okay. I mean, Half-Life 2 is what spawned, Gmod, right? You know, that's actually such an interesting, like, conversation piece. Is I think my generation knows Gmod infinitely more than Half-Life. Because Gmod was everywhere, right? Like, growing up, Gmod was inescapable. And so my generation probably knows more about Gmod than they do Half-Life. Cool to think about. Does this fall kill me? Let's find out. Oh, dude, this is not DS2 or DS1. Hi. Chat, did they cancel the Doom Dark Ages DLC? I swear to God, I haven't... Okay, God damn it. Has the blood been born? Not yet, no. Oh, dude, my controller's fully charged. Thank you! Gary's Mod was most of my childhood, even though I'm still technically a child. Yeah, see, that's what I mean when, like, everybody knows Gary's Mod. They don't put out games very often, but when they do, it changes the gaming landscape for you. Yeah, that's super valid. I'm actually gonna look this up because like, if you know me, you know that I love Doom. Doom Dark Ages DLC release date. Like, do we know anything? Okay, it's expected in Q2 of this year. Okay. I love Doom Dark Ages, it just wasn't as good as Eternal. That was my problem with it. It's different than Eternal. Not... I'm gonna say in a worse way for me personally, but... There we go. No, I love the hyper fast-paced nature of Eternal. It scratches my ADHD brain. What edition? Tarnished edition? Yeah, that's not a thing, dude. Fuck. Put the ultra kill in the bag. Yeah. Didn't the... You and Zane were yapping about new stuff in the Discord, right? Also, hi, Victoria. I also didn't like the DLC for Eternal all that much. Yeah, that's fair. The DLC was not that great. Because it introduced dogshit enemies. But... 4 new levels, dropped effort. Right. I'd believe that, Victoria, not gonna lie. Chat, everybody and their mom is gonna stream GTA 6, right? Because I know I'm gonna stream it. You bet your sweet Bippy I'm gonna be there. Old Gods of Asgard is so good. Is that a band? You're gonna stream Marathon? Probably not. Got sick of it and never finished part 2. You should go back and finish it, but I get that. That's a super valid complaint. My friend wanted to do streaming when we get older. Did you have any tips? Do it for fun. Do not go into it planning to make it a business or a career. Do it for fun. Focus on, like, building up, like, a community. Don't focus on, like, being super, like, meta or, like, business savvy. You know, just get on and have fun. Like, when I started streaming, I streamed off, like, the basic built-in Xbox stuff, right? So, you can start anywhere. And I don't think I'm gonna stream Marathon. Hollow Song, 3rd game made by Team Shooter. That's right, I completely forgot we're gonna get Silksong DLC at some point. We're gonna get Silksong DLC at some point, which is super cool. I have to kill all the montages. The montages have to die. The real careers to make as influencer. Ugh. You know, I've been doing this for almost 4 years, chat. I fucking despise the term influencer. I despise the term content creator. Bad news, you can't get Simon's Bowblade in the Chalice Dungeons. Why not? I can get Moonlight in the Chalice Dungeons. Why wouldn't I be able to get Simon's Bowblade? Ah, fish. Hi, friend. What would make Simon's Bowblade different? Hey! he was in my way. Pretty sure you can't get DLC weapons in Chalice Dungeons until you get the original. Can anyone that's more, like, knowledgeable on this matter than the two people that probably haven't played Bloodborne? Can anyone back this up? They get wannabe influencers coming in all the time wanting free coffee for exposure. Ugh. Can I get DLC weapons from the Chalice Dungeons before actually getting the original weapon? They were saying I can't get Simon's Bowblade. I have played Bloodborne, homie. I actually tried with the Cost Parasite. Cost Parasite's a bit different. Where's Art? Art would know. Get everything that's on this side now. That's just off vibes and what feels right. And I guess I'll have to look this up. Make the Blowblade drop huge. Dusted off crunchy DS3, you know it. Okay, yeah. We'll have to get to the DLC first. And then murder the shit out of Simon. Welp. Gah! To get to the DLC, I have to go meet Vicar Amelia, right? Or I have to kill Vicar Amelia. I believe. Am I gonna fuck you up? Yeah, probably. He probably gonna fuck me up for a while. Chat, I'm gonna turn on your guys' playlist. Don't let me down. I expect good things from you guys. Good things to start. Watch me get the Bowblade and hate it. Is the Scythe a quality weapon? The little fucking... How do I explain what it is? You guys know what I'm talking about. The little, curved sword kind of thing. Not Church Pick, Scythe. S-A-I-F. Pure Dex.
Trying to fool me to open this door.
Trying to fool me to open this door? Heavens, the depths of depravity!
Okay. Yeah, the gargoyles are not hard at all. You could use another weapon. I hate 90% of the dex weapons in this game. %90 of the dex weapons I do not like. All the good ones that I do like are in the DLC. Hi, Lucy. I'm only playing this because I'm waiting for RE9 tomorrow! I'm so excited. Just get Ludwig's Holy Blade. Lord knows I want to.
Are you? I don't know your voice.
I'm skipping this. I don't want to be sad.
Really? Oh,
I don't want to be sad.
Stop.
Stop. Just give me the music box. Thank you. Yeah, that questline breaks my achy breaky little heart. Also, hi, Lucy. Hi, bestie. I like this game. I would say I'm a fan. I was playing RE8, but it made me motion sick, and I didn't get as far as I would have liked yesterday, and I don't want to have to just drop it, so... Bro, this questline's fucking sad. Of course I hate it. Gotta run along. I'll go back to RE8 before Halloween, but definitely not before I finish 9. Chat, you know what I'd love to have? I would love to have the music box IRL. I think it'd be super cool to have. Oh, that reminds me, there was this really fucking cool music box for Silent Hill 2. Yeah, you can get your stupid exclamation. There was this super cool music box for Silent Hill 2 that would play, Promise. It was either Promise or Theme of Laura. Man. Ooh, is this E30? Lucy, have you played E33? God, that game. That game is something special, man. That game is... one of the best games I've ever played. I don't sing its praises as much as I should. Oh, you can play copyright music, that's fine. Just, I don't like country and I don't like rap. Those are like the big two. I'm more prone to rap than I am country. Country's pretty much off limits. Country is pretty much strictly off limits. Not a big country guy. Why am I murdering all the little gloves? You gotta do exclamation SR with the Link Big Gup. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I like some country. But for the most part, I'm not gonna be like, well, I don't like it, but these couple songs. I'm just gonna say that, yeah, I'm generally not a fan. At some point, I actually would like to replay E33. Actually, I should just do the super bosses in the Discord. I've been meaning to do those for a while now. I've been meaning to do the super bosses. I just know that the super bosses are gonna take me an insane amount of time. That's because a lot of country music I hear is like fucking NASCAR and Blue Jeans, and it's like, I think my neck is too pale for it, you know? To put it in light words. For the super bosses, that's valid. Gotta put on the fake tail. We refer to that as Nashville country, and it makes me want to perish in flames. It's so bad. Chat, where the fuck is the hunter armor? That and Verso's like one of the most well-written characters I've ever fucking experienced. I didn't say it too much when I was playing it, but he's genuinely up there with like James. I don't think he's as good as James, but he's like the closest thing to like a James-esque character in terms of like writing for me. Oh, I'm gonna refrain from talking about it more then. I don't want to spoil Victoria. It's so fucking good. What do you think? When are you thinking of playing Red Dead? Chat, is Red Dead something I should play on stream? I feel like it's something best experienced off stream since it's gonna be slow. Red Dead ass? Ain't no way you're calling it ass. I'm keen to hear your thoughts. I'm sure I'm gonna love it. It's gonna take 4 more billion years? Yeah. I was already 8. It was good, it just made me sick. Excuse me. Your boy got motion sickness. It got to a point where I genuinely felt like I was gonna throw up. And I was like, okay, I gotta stop. I gotta quit here. I'd like stop talking. I'd watch you play Red Dead. You are a sweetheart. But chat's right, it would take 5 more billion years for me to play. And for me to finish. I play games incredibly slowly. For those that are newish around here, I play at a snail's fucking pace. I play at an absolute snail's pace. I like to savor things, you know? Like, E33 took me like 100 hours. Jesus! Okay, and I thought I played at a snail's pace. That way is Gascoigne. I've enjoyed watching you play story-driven games. I love you so much. Thank you. I platinum games? Oh, see, I'm not like that for the most part. Chat, it's all just prep work for when I hard pivot into being a Marvel Rivals streamer. I want... Is it up there? I can't deadlock streamer. All I'm hearing is long stream, so I don't see a problem. Chat, she gets it. Oh my god, it is over there. Bruh. For those wondering what the hell I'm doing, there's some drip that I would like to acquire. I tried playing Rivals on MNK, by the way. I don't know in what universe I'm playing Daredevil on there. I have no clue what universe that's happening in. Because Daredevil is like a lot of finger gymnastics, and my brain just cannot compute all of the like finger gymnastics on a keyboard. Like controller, easy, flawless. M&K, the problem is, right? I think I need a mouse with more buttons. Okay, hang on. Let me show you. I think I need a mouse with more buttons. Right? Deadpool's cool. He ain't no Daredevil though. So I've got the side buttons here, right? I think I need some over here. I need buttons on this side. I need more buttons on my mouse. The less finger work this hand has to do, the better. Okay? Buddy, where are you coming from? Like, who invited you? Die. You're not dead. Let's fucking die. I guess really it's just a matter of getting these 2 fingers involved more. Because, like, these 3, like, my ring, my middle finger, my index, and my thumb, right? They're fine. But, like, the ring finger and my pinky, yeah, they're kind of dead weight. And you wish my tummy ache away? Wah, 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 wah. Your tummy ache's going away as we speak. Did it work? It might take some time. I'm a little goofball, chat. Going down here. I don't know who queued up all the Persona music, but kind of bass. Chat, you know what game I miss? Miss Destiny. Missed it a lot today. Okay, back up, hang on. Think I missed my destiny. It was so fucking peak. And I'll never get another game like it. That's the problem with loving something. It's having to grieve it when it's gone. Mods, clip that and put it over a sad Bart edit. Alright, now we're not looking like Glub Shitto. Now we're looking good. How much would the Bloodborne Hunter's coat cost me? Probably an arm and a fucking leg. If Leon's basic jacket cost 160 bucks, a Hunter jacket would cost a more $1 billion. It would look hella tough, though. It would look hella tough. Chat, it's starting to get hot here in Cali again. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Fall damage ain't that bad in this game. $600. A clone? Jesus. I miss the cooler weather? Yeah, me too. I don't do well in hot weather. I get really grumpy. I shouldn't say I get, like, I'm much more irritable. Guess how much? If getting into cosplay myself has taught me anything, it's expensive. But I don't know what you could cosplay that would cost much more than, like, 500 bucks. Unless you're going really above and beyond. And, like, paying someone to custom make it for you. Then, yeah, then it's probably gonna cost an arm and a fucking leg. Man, I can't imagine that. Chat, is Cleric Beast, like, the best, like, first boss in a Souls game? I'm dead. $15,000. What? No, Gascoigne is better. I mean, you get access to Cleric Beast before you get access to Gascoigne, no? Yeah, it's optional, but it's still the first boss you can encounter, no? I mean, either way, whether we're saying Cleric Beast or Gascoigne, they're both much better than any other first boss. That was so easy. That. Well, yeah, chat, I know you can get Gascoigne first. Also, yeah, Gundyr falls over in like 3 hits. Gundyr is easy cheesy baby mode. I'm gonna make an argument for Last Giant. I would make an argument for Last Giant. Dragon Rider? No, straight ass. I would defend Last Giant. I would defend him. He's super cool. He's like... No. He looks cool. He rips his arm off to fight you. You kill him later in the game, causing him to be there in the first place. He's fucking cool, man. If I recall, Supreme, it's cut content. Welcome on in, by the way. You fight 2 legs? Yeah, and Gascoigne is just parry bait. Like, what are we on about? If we're going with that angle, then Gascoigne's just parry bait. Just parry him and he's easy. And if you have the music box, he's giga easy. Okay, goodbye, Sandal friend. Thank you for hanging out. Keeping me company, homie. Really. My friends. Easy. I'm not saying Last Giant is better than Gascoigne or Cleric Beast. But I'm not gonna shit on Last Giant. Enjoy my PNG? No. Didn't. Like, Gascoigne and Cleric Beast are definitely better, but I like Last Giant. The Dark Souls 2 boss? I forgot, yeah. Some people make hating DS2 their entire personality. That's my bad. Pursuer is also a great boss.
Hello, I am Adol.
Chat, it's my wife.
Here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter. And I will channel them. You will hunt beasts. And I will be here for you. To embolden your sickly spirit.
Cleric Beast has an actual mechanic, and Gascoigne teaches you the flow of the game. Last Giant doesn't do either of those things. I mean, none of the Dark Souls first bosses teach you really anything.
Very well.
Like, I wouldn't say any of them are these big lesson teachers. Thank you.
Welcome. What?
They teach you how to dodge?
Very well.
Yeah, but chat's being a bunch of chuds going,
That's not they don't teach you nothing.
I'd buy a doll body pillow. I'd do it. Asylum Demon teaches you plunge attacks, which you can use on like 11 million different bosses. With that logic, Last Giant teaches you how to fucking roll. I know, because people are fucking brain dead, Franz. I'm getting heated. We need Tinge. At least 9 for the Bowblade.
Farewell.
Yeah, and the lore is fucking great! Literally, you're the reason he's down there chained up and shit. But chat's a bunch of haters. They have the fucking herder DS2 bad brain rot. That's cool. Ain't no way we're shitting on adaptability in the big 2.5. Ain't no... It's I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting rage baited. Actual unironic rage bait. Adaptability's not even that bad. And you know what's one of the nice things about DS2? DS2 doesn't have that many bullshit hitboxes. Its hitboxes are accurate, and that's why people get mad at it. You can't just roll into an attack. That's why people get mad, because spacing actually matters in DS2. Spacing matters in DS2, and that's why people get mad. If an attack is going to hit me, I can't just roll into it and through it. And people hate that. People get mad. Not everything has a million tracking. People are just mad that they're bad at Dark Souls 2. That's all. Yep. Dark Souls players, when they actually need spacing and can't just dodge into every attack. This game's unfair! How could FromSoft do this? You mean I can't roll through the sword and see it physically go through me but take no damage? This is outrageous! Oh my god. That cracks me the fuck up. Hey, that was the big thing I realized last time I played DS2 was like, oh wait, I actually have to dodge things. I can't just roll into attacks.
I don't like this game. It's realistic and I hate it.
I really wanted them to kick the ball down. Oh, there it is. Yup. Chat, I'm glad that there's like-minded people, okay? And not just these... the DS2 bad herders. People with nuanced, sophisticated takes. Boink. Is this the... Yeah, this is the Souls game where you get the cover armor the earliest. Yeah. The other one is Elite Knight, right? DS2 is very underhated. That's a cute opinion. What YouTuber gave it to ya? What YouTuber gave you that opinion? Let's you start with it? Oh, true. That's true. But it's Demon Souls, so it sucks. Tell you what, chat. Let's get over our hate of DS2. Let's hate Demon Souls more. Let's hate Demon Souls more. Let's shit on it more. And secure. Okay, ban this guy. Oh, actually, no. I get.
All over the shop. You'll be one of them.
That version is outdated. Now we say that's a cute opinion. Did Epstein? Insert. No, don't hate Demon Souls. I haven't played it yet. I don't hate it that much. Like, most of its jokes. It's definitely my least favorite. Demon Souls is Peeve's favorite Souls PvE. Yeah, because he's fucking 70. Like, of course he likes it. He's 70. It's about as old as he is. Okay. Gascoigne's fit's so tough.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
I can just sit in the corner and mash. And just spam gun. Chat, I'm telling you, me playing the original will not change how I say the game feels like shit. Artistically, yeah, I'll give you that. It'll be better. But it will not change what I said. Hey. Okay, or backpedal out of my attacks. I just realized they straight up ripped that moveset right there for Beast Claw in Elden Ring. I'm dead. Yep, I just got stuck in the corner. Cerberus, what is RE9 and Resident Evil 9? That changes a lot. I mean, we'll see. From what I've seen gameplay-wise, though, it looks the same. Dark Souls 2 definitely feels clunkier. I don't get that. I don't get that at all. I'm happy for the Demon Souls enjoyers. Like, jokes and shit posting aside, I'm happy for you guys. But that game is not for me. I will say, one of the big things that kind of makes me want to play it, like the OG, is the Valley of Defilement. Valley of Defilement looks so much better in the original. In the remake, it looks like dog shit because they got rid of all the lighting. They got rid of all the fog and shit. Are there any PS3 exclusives that you missed out on you actually want to stream at some point? Stream? Nah. Oh shit, chat! Okay, this is actually, this is like kind of not really that important, but it's cool to me. They made it so Arkham Asylum actually works on the Steam Deck now. Arkham Asylum works on the Steam Deck now. I can play that. I played it before, ages ago, but still cool. Yeah, for some reason Asylum just didn't work on the Steam Deck for a while. I've been playing through Dead Space 2, obviously. That game's peak. What happened to my gun? I was like, why am I not parrying? Hello? This is the Alan Wake song, right? Oh, it's from Control. Okay. Do they get the same band for both of them? This sounds exactly like the Alan Wake song. That's a game I would like to play. Alan Wake. I like how Gascoigne actually has to reload his gun, by the way. Meanwhile, the player does not. Gascoigne's actually gotta like stop and be like, alright, I gotta reload. How many bosses are there in this game? Not including Chalice Dungeon bosses. Forget if you can parry the dog. Like the dog mode. Or the beast mode. Yeah, it's not parry bait when I don't have my fucking gun out. I forgot there's motion controls. I just realized this is the one Souls game where there's not, like, boss souls. Bosses just give you their stuff. Kind of. I guess there's kind of, the insight shop. Does that really count? Meh. Excuse me. Boink. We are over there. I'm not big on DBZ though. I know Asura's Wrath looks cool, but I've never been like a DBZ guy. I'm just not into Dragon Ball at all. Oh, fuck. True, Willow. Why didn't I think of that? That's so true. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for RE9. Wait. Could I New Zealand tech to play RE9 even earlier? Bergenworth Spider. Are they referring to patches here? DM to learn how? I mean, I wouldn't need to DM. I literally just swap my Xbox over to New Zealand and then I get to play. I would just swap my Xbox over to New Zealand and then play. Hi, Cody. Let me go look. Someone posted it in the Discord. Nah, they figured it out, I think. I think it's a standardized release. I don't think New Zealand gets to play it early. Unless, do they? Am I misunderstanding this? I think I'm understanding this correctly. I don't think they get to play early. Southern Hemisphere. Sure. I live in the States. I don't get such luxuries. Going back to night. Oh yeah, it makes sense. They'd be referring to ROM. Where is Patches? It's not Bergenworth, right? Bergenworth is okay. Yeah, this is definitely ROM. But where is Patches again? He's in the library place that I can't remember the name of. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's not Mensis. Mensis. Is it just in the Nightmare? I thought it had like an actual name. It's like a library. Lecture building? Oh, okay, thank you. There you go. The net New Zealand tech seems out. Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah, tomorrow's stream is obviously going to start late since I'll start at like 8:30 to 9. But, you bet your sweet bippy we're going to play some fucking RE9 tomorrow. Which means the next upcoming Monday will definitely be a day off. Since tomorrow is Friday, which is normally when I'd take off. Hello, little glub.
Oh,
Bro, look at all these
you must be-
gloobers!
Ah, very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good.
I hate you
Good.
so much, Cody.
I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts
Cody, you
have
like
been
that,
a long
that
day
bird meme I
inside.
sent you?
Waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know. Since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding in the screams of women folk. The stench of blood.
What does women folk
the
mean,
snarls
chat?
of beasts. None of them's too
My brain wants to go,
uncommon
oh, he's referring to, like,
now.
women.
Yarn's done for.
Like
Tell 'em.
girls.
But if you tell them about this, they'll be safe. Spread the word.
It means women? Yeah, that's what I thought, but he didn't spell it that way. I'm also gonna stream it on Friday. Means femboys? Oh, fuck. True, I guess, bro. Insane, Billy. Welcome on in. Keeks, thank you for the lurk. What build are we cooking? Bowblade. I second. Alternatively, Kirkhammer. Big Bonk is pretty good. I knew someone was gonna make like a fucking Charlie Kirk joke. I didn't know who it was gonna be though. I definitely want the repeating pistol. Ooh, that's terrible. That's rough, friends. Could have been you if you were funny. Why don't you suck my entire dick front to back, buddy? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright. We buying Gascoigne strip, chat. It's so good. God, it looks so cool. Oh, that was fucking Hunk's theme. I knew it sounded familiar. Even if I build into Blood Tinge, it's still not good? Don't say that. Is it not good? Even if I'm on like a Tinge build? It looks really cool. It's like a little double barrel.
Welcome.
My wife.
Very well.
It's what, 15 skill? Yeah, 15 for the Bowblade. And then just put points into health for now. I want to, you know, yeah. You have to use the paper stuff to boost its damage. I think it's great. Much greater boost. Build into Tinge, Evelyn will outclass it by a mile. Gah! And no one thought to warn me ahead of time. Classic Twitch chat. Classic. Oh, dude, I forget how to get Jura to not shoot you. I want Stake Driver, though, so Jura's gonna die. Getting him to not shoot you is kind of hard, if I recall correctly. I think we did it last time I played. Don't you have to walk in from a different angle or something? I might be wrong. You can fight. Yeah. You can do strength tinge. I'm gonna try the bow blade. Like, it's one of the coolest weapons in the game, in my opinion, and I never get to use it. I'll have to kill Simon. Ah, Software Sane. Hello. Best game ever alert? Wait, we're playing Silent Hill 2? Or E33? Or Fallout New Vegas? I thought we were playing Bloodborne. Yo! Holy fucking shit. Soul, thank you for the 3 years of being a sub. God damn! Chat him up. Thank you. Much appreciated. Killed by one of them to unlock us. Yeah, that's too much work. I'm just gonna murder Jura. That's too much work. Time flies. Fuck yeah, it does. Plus, we could use Stake Driver. Just saying. We could use Stake Driver. Stake Driver is pretty fucking sick. I don't have the cum dungeon yet. I was like, wait, we should go cum so we can get bullets and stuff. But I don't have the dungeons yet. And yes, chat, for like blood vials and bullets, you bet your sweet bippy we're gonna cum dungeon. This ain't like a challenge run or nothing. True. With that logic, wouldn't Night Rain also be the sequel? $100 calculator? Brother, do you not have a phone? You not got a phone? SMH. I was making a joke because we were talking about Stake Driver. Phones are not allowed on tests. I'm not gonna lie, that's an absolute scam made by Big School to make money for the calculator companies. That's a scam. I get why, but at the same time, that is exceedingly stupid that you have the world's best calculator in your pocket, but can't use it because no phone's on tests, so you had to buy a $100 calculator. I have no clue if we're gonna push Jura off a ledge or not. We'll see. Yo, holy shit, Saksuki, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Cat, what's up? Howdy, friend. Nice to meet you. Welcome. We're just doing some Bloodborne while we wait for Resident Evil 9 to come out tomorrow. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, welcome on in. Mods, can we get a shout out for this individual? Sock, I don't think I knew you streamed. Tell you what, even if no one else follows you, I got you, big gup. I got you. Raiders, welcome on in. Hi, I'm Zilu. I like to talk a lot. A lot. Oh, and I laugh at my own jokes, like, constantly. There's that, too. That's less important than the talking a lot part, though, I find. Calculators are the equivalent of... Oh, that's way too... Bloodborne's one of my all-time faves I had to raid. I like Bloodborne. I think it suffers from being terribly short.
Oh, take this.
Chat, hot take. Is Alfred kind of a chud?
There must be... Go on. As you know, but and if you... Burger and... Well, this
Isn't that a
sense,
chud, but
today,
like...
The college
No one's ever
lies
hyped
deep
about
within a
Alfred,
tangle,
bro.
and it's but only they know.
Like, he's
the
no
password
Solaire, he's no
that allows
Siegward.
passage through the gate.
He's no
I bid
Alexander.
you farewell. May the good.
He's just there. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for Fire Red to be ported to the Switch. Ooh. There's something about getting to play it on, like, official hardware that makes me happy. You could just play it on your phone! Yeah, but I want to play it on my fucking Switch. I spent $500 on the Switch, too. I want to fucking actually play the goddamn thing. So he's just mid? Yeah, kinda. Give me that. Should probably go put that on my sword. Aye. You know what's one of the coolest details about Bloodborne, chat? Do something. Okay, let me parry you. When you kill a boss, it says prey slaughtered. I love that. It really does make you feel like, yeah, I'm the big bad wolf around these fucking parts. Real preying on you tonight type energy. God, I can't not hear that song when I look at the cover of RE8. Just fucking Chris with the werewolf overlapped over him. Rain on you tonight. All I can hear. It's all I can see. Oh. Back to the Hunter's Dream. Where would I put Hunter's Dream on, like, hub tier list? Round Table's at the bottom. Scratch that. Nexus is at the bottom. I hate the Nexus. Nexus is at the bottom. Then the Round Table. Then DS3 Firelink. Then the Sculptor's Shrine in Sekiro. Number 1 is Majula. That's not up for debate. Number 1 is Majula. Where would I put number... RE9 comes out tomorrow. There is no reason to play more 8 today. I'm gonna go DS1. Firelink is number 2. And then I'm gonna put Hunter's Dream at number 3. Oh, yeah, that's actually fair, Spider. I didn't even think about that. So hi, Skippy. And hi, Peachy. Bow, bow. Wow, bullets are expensive. Excuse me. Yeah, why the fuck are bullets so expensive? Oh, there it is. That's cool. I love, like, little flavor text like that. I think it's so cool. And kick an old lady to death. Yeah. You know he's gonna do an unnecessary backflip at some point in RE9. Leon's geriatric old ass doing a fucking backflip. Do I just upgrade this for now? I guess. I have a lot of stones to spare.
The moon is wet. Most of that would, but
Is he not? Why can't I put blood gems in my thing? Have I not unlocked blood gemification yet? That's probably it. Otherwise, I don't know why I wouldn't be able to put blood gems in my weapon. Blood gems are one of the coolest mechanics that I'm kind of sad they never went back to. They never went back. They never tried to experiment with them again. Need the workshop tool from Hemwick, I think. You're probably right. Yo, Nash, what's up, gamer? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Then the game ends with the flip throwing out his back. Yeah, it just permanently swaps to Grace at that point. Sorry, no more Leon. You only get to play as Grace. Aren't Night Rain relics kind of like blood gems? Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Kind of, yeah. Jura, you can eat my meat. You're dead. I very potentially want Steak Driver. I'm either gonna play with that, or I'm gonna play with Simon's Bowblade.
Turn back at once. Oh, attack.
One of the two. Chat, I like this song, but like, not in the like. I've heard this song a million times. I guess, bro. Why is this just in there? I know it's Mole who put it in there. We're not listening to finger fucking chat. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not listening to finger fucking. We play this, but not Horsecock. Yes. Actually, we played Horsecock before. Leon dies, I'm going with him. He'll be fine. Leon's too popular to kill. People like Leon way too much. Killing him would mean less money. They're not gonna kill off their golden boy. You know, maybe I just turned on some Cthulhu Seeker. Yes, you did, thankfully. Yeah, Mole, I'm surprised you didn't join up for any Helldivers last night. No Helldiverinoing? Was EP? Grown-ass man, by the way. That's a new fucking rage bait thing I see going around, is the fucking grown-ass man, by the way. I think he's gonna die, actually. They can resurrect anytime in the future. I mean, if he dies, that means then if he dies and then he gets resurrected, that means his death meant nothing. That'd be silly. Fucking peak is what it is, Rurp. Are you gonna play Deadlock? I low-key think I'm just gonna binge quick play. Like, I'm gonna ask people in the server if they want to play Marvel Rivals and just binge quick play. I want my animated Lord icon. Oh, did you free any of the knights, Rorp? You gotta free the knights to get them to help you out. I want my animated Lord Daredevil icon. So I can prove that I am a fucking loser. Ugh. Yeah, you gotta go save the rest. Otherwise, that fight is kind of bunions. As time has went on, Ivory King has become my least favorite DLC in Dark Souls 2. I mean, I don't know if I care about playing on PC lobbies. I think I'd be fine with it. I don't really care. Like, I'm literally there to brain rot and just grind Lord XP. Hey, bet, yeah. If you want to join up, that's fine. But I've never played a game with anyone. Have you ever played Helldivers much? Because I would say you could join, but you'd probably get absolutely demolished since we play on the hardest difficulty. I don't know. I'd say we only play on, like, the hardcore one.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless.
Ow. Man, I love the rally system in this game. I'm dead. Base game boss? Ooh, Dark Souls 2. Velstat's a good choice. I low-key might pick Last Giant. Like, Last Giant might still be my pick. Base game DS2. Yeah. Oh, Pursuer, yeah. Okay, there's Pursuer, there's Smelter Demon. Yeah, there's Pursuer, there's Smelter. I mean, I'm just gonna be spamming Daredevil. Pulling up the slime meal. Yeah? Like that meme, Cody? I kinda just wanna listen to, like, some Cthulhu Seeker. Cthulhu. Cthulhu Seeker, my goat. Smelter's a good boss. I don't get why people would dislike Smelter. Like, Smelter's a fine boss. Right, is there like a Smelter hate boner? My favorite DS2 boss, including all of them, is Alon. I think Alon is fantastic. I just think there's better bosses in the base game. There's Velstat, like you said, which, like, yeah, I'll give you Velstat. He's great. But, like, other than Velstat, who we picking? I'm fucking dead, because Jura's a bitch.
I should think you still have dreams.
Bitch-ass Jura.
Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Mirror Knight's a good pick. Okay. So you were saying Smelter Demon was a weird pick, but here you are picking Seaman of Dong. I guess, bro. I guess. Calling Smelter Demon a weird pick and then saying Seaman of Dong. Wild. Unhinged behavior. Oh, someone stole my money. I forgot that's a thing in this game. Fuck. I'm giga dead. Oh yeah, we're so dead. Oh yeah. I lied. You don't like Seaman of Dong? So I heard someone call Demon of Song Seaman of Dong, and I could never unhear it. Once I heard someone call it that, I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna stick. Ouch. Wingstop. I have so much food here, I need to just eat what I have at home. I hate hearing that. Oh, you know what I kind of want to try? I kind of want to try gumbo. I kind of want to try gumbo. Jordan, welcome on in. Howdy, friends. Gumbo seems great. Fucking. Hello, are you gonna do anything? I mean, I want a seafood boil, but those are like an arm and a leg. Addiction to playing this game is dangerous. I'm a fan of Bloodborne by quite a good bit. It's not my favorite Souls game. It's up there, though. It's like top 3. Low-key, if Louisiana didn't have such shit-ass, like, weather, i.e. hurricanes and, like, you know, being an actual swamp, I think living there wouldn't be bad. I love Southern cooking. I love Cajun cooking. Like, it all sounds up my lane. But hurricanes and swamp, not up my lane. Like 30 down here? Fuck, I'm trying to live where you're trying to live. Here in Cali, a seafood boil. Without any crab, by the way. So this is a seafood boil with just crawfish is like 45 bucks. But that's because I live in Cali, and Cali sucks. So... I mean, at least we get, like, fresh seafood. Right? That's a plus. God, I love seafood. I'm dead. Oh, I'm giga dead. I fucked up. No! Run. I don't know what that is. Oh, come on in, though. Alright, friends. You know what's a fun little fact, chat? I, actually, up on my desk, man, on my desk, I have 2 little blood vials. Ain't that neat? I have, like, the little crunch vials that they use to heal. Up on my desk. Oh, yeah, Jordan, that sounds so goddamn good, bro. Why is blood in it? Don't ask questions you don't need to be knowing the answers to, okay? You crunch the little vial... Wait, no, don't you jab yourself with a needle? Hang on. Yeah, you, like, jab yourself with it. For some reason, I always have it in my head that they crunch it to heal. I kind of want to try making my own seafood boil. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right. It probably stems from life gems. Life gems, my goat. DS2, my goat. Jura, I need to kill you. I need the stake driver. Is better Bloodborne or Sekiro? I like them both for different reasons. Also, I love seeing those videos on my For You page, Cody. Like, atmospherically, Bloodborne clears Sekiro by a mile. Gameplay-wise, I think Sekiro clears by a mile. Not that this is bad gameplay, per se. Just that Sekiro's gameplay, in my opinion, is the top echelon. Like, it's the best of the best that FromSoft has to offer. Chat, Jura's probably gonna put a boot up my ass, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really gonna hope that I can push him off the ledge. Wait, if I push him off, don't I not get his stuff? Hate this guy. Yeah, so do I, since he just wants to be a fucking dirty, filthy little gun spammer. You're a noob? Could a noob do that math? Could they? Could they? No, they couldn't. Easy. Sorry that we didn't get to save Jura, but his ass is cooked. Well, if the bow blade ends up not being something that's to my liking, chat, now we can use a saw cleaver. Or not saw cleaver, stake driver. I don't know why I went back up there. Does double tapping B instantly hop off the ladder? Nope. Can you instantly hop off the ladder in this? There's the Burnt Hunter set over there, I guess? That's pretty cool armor. I don't want to go over. I'm just moseying on by, Mr. Hunter. Don't mind me. Do I like Gale's OST more than Ludwig's? Ludwig is so good. So is Gale's, though. Well, I've mashed the transform, but if you're saying if I used it in the transform mode, not much. Hi, Joe. Welcome back. Man, hitting these guys with the gun is hard. Holy shit. Oh, like mashing L1, R1? I know. Hi, Ozzy. Fellas, what's stopping us from dressing up like Bloodborne hunters? What's stopping us, like, realistically? Like, if all men just decided, yeah, we're dressing up like Bloodborne hunters now. Money, I'm poor. You know, that's valid. The moths in my wallet? Okay, yeah, that's valid. I don't live in England. Buddy, neither do I. I'm doing it. Confused about what? Also, hi, Bunny. I've never been that big on this chess piece. I know Scorched loves it, but What snow? It's already 70 plus degrees here again in Cali. Oh my god, Rurpa, was the little phantom, was his name Moldron? Was his name Moldron? No name. I'm curious what you're dealing with, because I thought you ran into Moldron. And Moldron's great. Love Moldron. Killed him either way? That's so mean! Now we're in our second winter. I'm hoping it goes back to that here. Tried to kill me? SMH. It's fair. So mean to him for no reason. Wait, chat, hang on. Isn't the sauce spear a fucking... yeah. Shit. Not the saw spear, but the gun spear. How do I shoot with this thing? That's how. Sick. Can I parry with it? Is it parry? Should return to Drangleic right around the corner. He's a douche? You're so mean. And blunderbuss timing? Okay. This thing's kind of sick. Did Saint Riot play DS2 today? Surely Oro did, right? I don't feel like most of the big Souls guys do, like, return to events. God, this thing is really fucking cool. All of the Bloodborne weapons are cool, though. Minus the Tonitrus. That's right, I stay slandering the Tonitrus. It sucks, and it deserves to know it sucks. What's your transform? Oh, I get greased up. Yo, Pink! 6-7! Thank you for the sub. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Much appreciated. I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't use the rifle spear until we get, the option for the, that's not how you jump in this game. Right, it's B. And you can't change that, fuck. Until we get the what is it called? The bow blade, Jesus. It's having a fucking dementia proc. Yeah, I know, fellas. Oh, we're giga dead. Man, why are throwables in this game so fucking bunions? Homie is throwing it across the map when I'm aiming at the guy right in front of me. Me? Yeah, I'd like to hit the guy right in front of me. My character. No, no, no. You wanted to aim behind them. Oh, and I didn't get a single shortcut. This might be tough, and I'm not talking to you, FF. Fuck. We'll be fine. Oh, true, true. Genius. Why didn't I think of... I have no business with you, sir. One heal in a dream. One heal in a dream to run away. Yeah, all they ever do with Soul, like spears in Souls games is poke, 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 poke. Poke again. Not how you two end, not how you two end. Okay. Yeah, Jake, you can't use the cocktails to get you out of a sticky situation. Yeah, no, they're trash. They're so bad. Oh man, I have 0 bullets, 0 heals. This is gonna be rough. Oh boy, this is gonna suck a lot. Gonna be a big old bag of Sugma. Moon, I'm gonna beat you over the head with hammers. I get a DM and I'm like, what is it? And then it's just Moon shitposting in my DMs. Go back and buy a little stuff. Money's not gone yet. Emphasis on yet. Really not the... What do I want? What to do? Yeah, this is kind of tough. I like this song. Hello. Your boy needs some fucking blood vial. Thank you. Sell. Can I sell anything? Side stuff. Saw spear, cringe. Repeating pistol, bad investment. Hunter's torch, trash. Now we can buy more blood vials. Okay, we're so back. So back. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before I continue along. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. I'll give you guys the slideshow. Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, but I don't want to farm brick chungus, dude. I see the fucking message there. I'm not trying to farm brick chungus, okay? That sounds horrible. I hate farming. Souls games. Obviously, there's a good number of games where I actually kind of like farming. This is not one of them. There's a reason once we unlock the cum dungeon, you bet your sweet bippy we're coming. Man, to anybody that's never played Blood, I guess even if you've played Bloodborne, there's a good chance you don't know what the cum dungeon is, huh? Oh man. Up. Up. Ow. Actually a substantial amount of fall damage. Okay. I'll die this time. Do I ever really need to fight these little chunguses? I guess so. I mean, we'll have a beast, but I mean, yeah, 1,000 times. I'm glad they never went back to Bloodborne's throwing. Holy shit, it's so bad. It's only bad because they, like, just overshoot. By a lot. I am the... Did you not see the Cap skin and the Angela skin we got last season? Huh? Buddy, they've been in on the furry community. Exactly. Liking Squirrel Girl make me a cat. Thinking she's a baddie and could get it. Does that make me a furry? I just like them thick, that's all. Just like thick. I know what I'm about. I know the sickness that I have. The sickness for the thickness, I'm dead. Run away. Mic low? It shouldn't be. I sound quiet. I should be like normal volume. And turn myself up a bit, but yep, I should have been the normal volume. Cue? Oh, we already played through all the songs that we had queued up. Did you ever fix it when I said to put it with the exclamation SR? Because when you put it in, you only put the normal one in. Like, you didn't do the little command you have to do with it. Because that's how the bot picks up on that, is you have to do the exclamation with it. Ow. Man, I forgot how much I hate old Yharnam. Okay. Reload song. Yeah, go for it. Slider. Okay. Well, do I sound normal now? Do I sound like how I normally sound? I hope I do. I should. Not DS2? I don't want to play DS2. Not a single bone in my body wants to play DS2 right now. There we go. Is this 60 FPS? No, sadly. Welcome on in, Arcane. Howdy, friends. This is just normal, good old Bloodborne. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm running through this place. This place sucks. Hi, Bella. Hello. Hi. Oh, I hate this place, chat. I hate it a lot. We're gonna pull the ancient Joestar tradition. We're gonna run away like pussies. Why? Because why would I fight them? No Beast Torch? Any build plans? Yes, I want to use Simon's Bowblade. I want to use Simon's Bowblade. That being said, I mean, come tomorrow, I'm just gonna play RE9, so... This will be something we come back to in a couple months, you know? This will be something we come back to in a couple months, you know? I'm sure. Bella, have you ever played a Souls game, if you're still here? If not, bestie, you gotta lock in. You gotta try these. I'm so sad I work tomorrow. Oof. Well, I mean, technically, it comes out at like 9 p.m. So you could play it early. Or late. It depends on when you work. It all depends on when you work. Simon's Midblade? Yeah, okay, buddy. Halloween playthrough with Sinister Bell? We might, well, that'll probably be when I come back to it, yeah. Alright, I need to find the fucker who has my money, kill him, slime out his whole family, and get my money and then run away. I'm gonna pull a fucking pro strat there. I respect the grind, though. You should give him a shot. Elden Ring is right there. They're great. I've been playing these games forever. Much longer than I care to. And no, okay, wording it that way makes it sound like I don't like them, but I've been playing them for a disgusting amount of time. Hell yeah, I quit out. I'm just trying to get my money back, man. I don't know which one of the Glub Shittos has my money. Is it the big Glub Shitto in the back? Of course. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. I have 20,000 to lose, chat. I gotta lock in generationally. And we're poisoned. Okay, bad start. Too many enemies. We gotta back up. We gotta back up. Choose a baddie. Everybody likes Ronnie except me. I'm a bit of a Ronnie hater. I hate the blue lady. She killed my goat. So on that basis alone, I have to hate her. Chat, I'm doing it again. This honors course has barely started and it's beating my ass, so if I'm not around for streams, that's probably the reason. Oh, don't worry about it. Listen, that's the nature of streaming. Vinkus, you have my money? Yeah, you're dead. God. Don't worry about it, MB. People come and go, like, as a streamer. You kind of just learn that, you know? Rip baddie, no love here. I like the chick with the pink hair. Oh god, what's her name? Melina, that's the one. How did I forget that? I have like a disgusting amount of time on that game. Melina's great. You hate her? Wait, you hate her too? Let's go! Finally, somebody who hates her with me. Pixels, what did you send me on Discord? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? You took Peek and you made it worse. You took Peek and you made it worse. I like Sue Storm just the way she is, okay? And not a thing I would change. Maybe you will also hate Dark Souls 2 one day, not likely. Can't handle all that? Trust me, I can. Call me Reed Richards the way my face is I mean, what? What? I don't know who has my money. Why do they take my money? Oh, it's him, it's him. I just looked in the wrong cubby. Bag it up. Chat, I heard this was illegal in the UK. I have no clue if it's true. Because obviously I'm not British. Thank God. Apparently, it is illegal to sit on someone's face in the UK. That's what I had heard. And if true, common UKL. Oh, fucking, of course I am. I'm very excited to watch Leon tear shit up. Like, the fact that there's, like, Doom-styled glory kills, I love. I think that is so cool. Ow. Dude, I'm dead. I just want my money back, but the one who has it is in the back. Okay. Why does it have to be the big glove shitto in the back that I have no means to kill? That's not true. Where there's a will, where there is a will, there is a way. Wait, hang on, Jacob. My man, use your brain. He's turning into the dilf patty he was meant to be. But what if I like RE4 Leon more? There. I used my brain. Holy shit, chat. I'm not saying I'm like the smartest player known to mankind, but like, you know, I do like him more, not gonna lie. Yes. I mean, yeah, that's cool. It's like cool too. Yo, Treble, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Howdy friend, how's your stream? What'd you get up to? Also, yeah, there's no way Leon's in the next RE game. If some glub shitto goes play the OG RE4, I'm gonna actually shoot them. I've had it for ages. Oh, those are for respecking. Mods, can we get a shout out for Treble? Treble, good to see ya. Treble's a homie of the channel. He's been around the channel for a very long time. Go check him out. Go give him a follow. All that good stuff. I actually just recently played through DS3. I killed all the bosses in like an hour. Or no, not an hour. Jesus. I killed all the bosses and the DLC in about 4 hours. So not that bad. I've never actually played the OG one. I want to for the humor. Oh my god, Bella, you wouldn't even understand. Like, the amount of people on Twitch that will get on your case. I've seen it on TikTok too, but it's on Twitch. The amount of people that will go, you've never actually played the original? You've never played Resident Evil 4? Is baffling. They will dog on you so hard for not playing the original. And it annoys me to no end. I was gonna do PvE, but I just did PvP level 60 Pontiff for 4 hours. My condolences. Well, I think part of why this is the last numbered Resident Evil is they want to keep Chris, Jill, and Leon in an age where they can be in more games, right? Because obviously games take a long time to make, right? And so, if the games constantly have to take place in the same year that we're in, eventually, you know, by the time they want to use Leon again, he would be like 70, you know? That's probably why. I hate people like that. They're so annoying, especially when they call you a fake fan. Yeah, it sucks. It's like, I've played the game, you know? Like, I've got the experience. I don't need to be told, actually, you know, you've never even played Resident Evil. You're a tourist in the community. Like, Bro, stick it up your butt. I don't care. Yeah, apparently this is the last numbered Resident Evil game Ultra. Art. When the RE4 remake is just the OG with a different coat of paint and flavor, but you get mostly the same experience. Yeah, bro, they'll call you a fucking tourist. It's like, I've played 1 through 4, and I've played 7. I ain't no tourist. Okay? I've paid my dues. I've done my part. I've paid my dues. Yeah. Also, yeah, Claire in more games would be cool. Resident Evil Tenion. Oh, wait, I get it, Treble. That's good. No, they're not gonna kill Leon. I doubt it. Obviously, I know there's leaks going around for RE9. Please, no spoilers. I doubt they're gonna kill him. He is the mascot of the franchise. To kill him would be foolish. Bring the remake Code Veronica soon. I actually have been meaning to play through the original. It's just gonna take a long time. It's gonna be a long game for me. You know? Just bench him or, like, let him be, like, a cool mentor figure. I mean, they can definitely do more stuff with Leon. It's just... I mean, they themselves said it's hard to do stuff with Leon because... It's hard to do a horror game with Leon because... How do you scare Leon? Right? Like, it's hard to be immersed in a horror game when you're playing as someone like Leon Kennedy because he's seen and done it all. You know? It'd be like trying to make a horror game around the Doomslayer. How do you do that? You don't. Like, he's the Doomslayer. He does what he does, you know? Take away his breakfast. Take away his medicine. Leon's 50, he needs like 50 drugs to work. Oh, I gotta take my vitamins. Oh, Sherry, can you bring me my vitamin C? This backflip ain't gonna do itself. Oh, man. Doom from the perspective of the demons. Oh my god, do you know it'd be such a cool horror game? Someone's gonna go, it actually wouldn't work because the lore, the ODSTs would become instantly infected. An ODST horror game in Halo. That would be so goddamn cool. Actually, that wouldn't work because the ODSTs would instantly become infected, or this, or that, or... Shove it up your ass, you little dweeb. I will put you in a locker. It would be cool because I said it would be cool, you know? Oh my god, the weekly pill box is fucking frying me. Oh my god, my younger sister has one of those. I laughed at her so hard, which made me feel bad. Because she doesn't need it, but she was like, I like it because it lets me be organized. And I was like, which one of us is the older sibling again? I don't take any medicine, chat. I raw dog life, okay? And it raw dogs me back sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. But we don't talk about that. That's besides the point. Yeah, they're never gonna do anything with Halo. Oh, they'll probably do AI slop. My favorite. I love AI swapium. A VR prequel to Doom 2016, that was a bit of a horror game. Played anime Android. That's kind of cool. Low-key, I'd put candy in them. If I wasn't trying to cut back on sugar, same. But if I want that prime Toji / Gojo / Leon body, sugar has to go. Sugar is how you develop love handles. And I ain't trying to be having those. As much as I might be a fan of them when they're not on me. Yo, Kaiser, welcome on in. Give me a second for the hydration. Ow. Chat, I really want to buy James's jacket. I've mentioned this before. I think next time I get paid, I might pick it up. Grow out my stubble? I could do James. Like cosplay. My wife. You seen my wife? Mary, my wife. I'm not doing many weights. I'm mainly doing like body weight exercises. Like I don't care to be like super uber duper shredded. I just want to be lean, you know? I want to have like a good definition, right? And like my arms, in fairness, are getting there. I'm really happy with my arms. My legs are pretty good too. It's like my core. My core and my back are like the two big target areas that I like to work on lately. I like 4 packs of small scale packs at work. See, that's me with Cheetos, right? Like flaming hot Cheetos. Oh, I love them so much. Or like jalapeno chips. Oh, spicy food in general. I just love spicy food. My hands are so stained. Mistakes have been made. Oh, from dyeing your hair? What if... Oh, how would I look with black hair? Not good, probably. Not good. Oh my god, yes. Bella, I had one of those. And it was there was mozzarella inside of it. It was like a mozzarella stick. I had felt like I contracted diabetes on the spot. Like instantaneous diabetes. It was bad. I only ate half of it, and then I had to give the other half to my brother. I ate half of it, and I was like, okay, no more. I feel like I'm dying. What color did you dye your hair? Oh, you're not talking to me. God, rampant narcissism. Here I was thinking you were talking to me. Oh yeah, everything's about me. I'm a streamer, man. Going back to the just needing to accrue enough stress to age you 20 years, after buying the jacket, how much it costs will it give me that much stress? And yes, you should try dark hair, but I like my natural dirty blonde. I think my hair is nice. I'm a fan of my hair. Oh my god, MB. I made a TikTok. I made a TikTok about how you said I had contacts. Or not said I had contacts, but like your contacts startled me. That shit still fries me. Like, nope, those are just my natural peepers. Dye it white, become Gojo. That's tough. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. God, I want to be built like Gojo so badly. If I was gonna dye my hair, I probably would do black. I don't think I'd look good with it, though. I think Snake is right, and I'd look way too emo. Especially with how my hair normally looks. Like the normal, like the fucking middle part. / the side part. I'd look like I listen to My Chemical Romance. Which I do. But that's besides the point. I saw a jacket at work that looked like James's jacket. Where's my wife? My wife. Mary. Seen my wife? I love that game. Fucking much. I have a jacket that's kind of like that. It's not green, but it's like sort of similar. Hang on. Where is it? Where is my jacket? In my pile of jackets that I keep. I've got this, and this is like the closest I've got. This is like the closest thing I've got to like the James style. It's like, it's kind of the same, but it's like brown. It's not the same. It doesn't have like the same style, you know? Do a brown then if you don't want to go full emo. Brown's something I could do. Also, yeah, I love this song. It's not my fault you look like this. Oh boy. Do I want to see what you sent me on Discord? No, you gotta add the blonde hair on top. Here, I'll pull it up on stream so you guys can see. TikTok, I'm sorry, you guys probably won't be able to see because I don't have this set up on TikTok. This is what MB said I look like. I mean, that's not too entirely inaccurate. Is a fucking jump scare. Bro, I can't help that I have naturally blue eyes, okay? God, I'm just like a 6'2", blue-eyed, blonde-haired, nonchalant king, okay? I can't help that. I can't help that. That's just who I am. God. I just can't help it. You know, it's how I was born. I was born that way. My hair used to be borderline white when I was younger. It's darkened significantly over the years. Ugh. Oh, man. Chat, I'm getting too old. Okay? Having to scroll all the way down to 2001 to select my, like, age on things, right? See, Bella, you get it. You understand me. Having to scroll all the way to 2001 is like, I'm old, man. It's only gonna get worse from there. Yeah, you're right. You're making me feel old. Imagine 1989. People from 1989 are still alive? I thought they would have turned into, like, fossil fuels by now. Guys, come on. Having blue eyes sucks for him, too. Imagine every time you meet someone, you get a vision of how they will die. Bella, that's fucking wild. I've had someone say something similar to that to me. I've had someone say something so similar. They're like, yeah, I know what you are. And I'm like, what? Oh my god. Like, I can't help it, okay? I can't help how I am. Alright, we need to go get the shortcut. When I played Diablo a few days ago, I was made to realize that I'm the same age as the first game. My condolences. Well, it's so strange that I have... Because no one else in my family is blonde. And next to no one else in my family has blue eyes, right? Now, obviously, I shouldn't say obviously, because it's not obvious. I've never, like, met my dad. I've never, like, met him in person or anything like that. It'd be hard to now, considering he's a skeleton, but that's besides the point. And so it all has to come from him, right? That's where the blue eyes, blue eyes, blonde hair has to come from. Right? It all has to be from there. Because my mom has, like, hazel eyes, and she's a redhead. My mom has hazel eyes, she's a redhead. My brother has brown eyes. Oh yeah, then it had to be my dad, in that case, Pixels. I'm glad I didn't get, I'm happy with the way I look. Oh, it was shocker. The guy... How do I say this without sounding like I'm sucking my own meat? Oh no, woe is me. I have to be tall and have good facial features. Oh my god. My sister has green eyes. She got the green eyes. My younger sister does. My other two sisters have brown eyes. What, you on? I'm on PlayStation. Oh, come on in. I didn't mean to use that. Yeah, whatever. I'm going back to the Hunter stream anyway. Give me this. Chat, I need to clean off my desk. Like, it's not dirty, per se. It's just cluttered. Also, aren't purple eyes a disease?
Farewell.
Not like a bad disease, but I think purple eyes naturally are exceedingly rare because it's like a certain disease that causes them. I might be wrong. I might be talking out of my ass. Don't quote me. I need blood vials, chat. Bad, I'm an addict. I used to drink so many of them, but I only drink Monster imports, and they're so expensive. Like, a 12-pack is like 30 bucks. Which, actually, thinking about it, isn't that bad. But still more than I care to be spending on Monster. You know? Yeah, it's called purplitis. There's no way you fell for ancient Tumblr bullshit. Bro, I don't know. A guy I used to like back in high school was blonde. Now I find that he actually wasn't blonde, just a very light ginger. You give me headaches if I drink more than one a day. I think the most I've ever drank was 2 in a day, and that's because I was doing a 24-hour stream. I was doing a 24-hour stream. Which is just a myth. Okay, well then it's just a myth. There we go, see? Now I know. I've learned. I've become educated. I didn't think it was possible. Wait. How much is the the steak driver? 8,000? At least fucking take me to dinner before you stick your tongue up my ass, Jesus.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
Hi, train. Chat, not only do I have to suffer living in California, I have to suffer living next to a train. I love that for me.
Farewell, good mate.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Venus, that is so much. Oh my god. I nearly ripped my headset off. Oh my god. I nearly just fucking yeeted my headset straight off my head. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Can we get some chads for this man? Ooh, chat. Not to like. Ooh. Okay, I'm gassing myself up a little bit too much. Yeah, Venus, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you. Oh shit, that's cool. If true, that's cool, Jawa. That's pretty sick. We've listened to the song a lot tonight. I'm skipping this. This is a skip. Skip Arena. Get it out of my face. Luis content. I want more Carlos. Carlos has never came back in any game. I want more Carlos. Luis is cool, but like he's dead. So give me Carlos. Went from being a straight-haired, beach blonde, blue-eyed child to having curly and ruddy red brown hair. Right? Call the devil child off and my hair started turning red. My mom's friends growing up always called me like a star baby because I had like bright white hair and blue eyes. Could you imagine if I had kept the white hair, chat? Could you imagine? I could have been so cool looking. Instead, I got dirty blonde. You know, dirty blonde's good. Dirty blonde's good. I'll take dirty blonde. I love Carlos. I miss my Brazilian baddie. That's exactly how I talk about Brazilian Miku. It's like 1-to-1 how I talk about her. I look like blonde Satan. Do I have any baby pictures? Am I allowed to show baby pictures on stream? I don't imagine why I wouldn't be. I don't think I have any baby pictures, just like conveniently on hand. Yeah, no. I don't have any, just conveniently on hand. I was looking, I couldn't find them, Hope. I take after my mom a lot, but I look a lot like my neighbor than my dad. Interesting. No mini soul. I tried. I promise I won't edit your baby self into Orphan of Kos Arena. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't show it. Chat, I was a fat little baby. I was a fat little goblin, okay? Okay, bye, Bella. It was nice actually getting to talk to you. Goodbye, my friend. Take care. Us blondes gotta stick together, okay? Getting ganged up on. SMH. Edit baby soul into Osiris's arms. How do you know I'm not already there? You can't see what's there. You don't know that. Yeah, let's go kill the Bloodstar Beast. Bye-bye. Now, hang on. Hang on. Let me go find a fucking picture. Surely I have one somewhere, right? How many screenshots do I have? Yikes. I'm like trying to find it. Okay. Chat, baby me might be lost to the archives. I'd have to go downstairs to take a picture. Otherwise, I think baby me is just gone. Oh, hang on! Bro, I was so ugly! I can't show you guys this. This is me, like, fresh out of the womb. I'm ugly, bro. I'm chopped. Beyond belief. Hi, Colossal. Chat, I don't know if I can show you guys this. I'm chopped beyond belief. Bro, I'm like a little mutant. Like, if you were to tell me I was to appear in the X-Men, I would believe it. Show it? Oh, man. You're gonna have to see it on Twitch if you want to see it. All babies are little mutants? No, that's not true. There's some cute babies. There's some babies that you look at them and you go, oh, they're so cute, a little baby. I was not one of those. But keep in mind, I'm like a couple months old in this photo. Yeah, like newborn is how I would describe myself. Also, Venus, who did you get to make an emote for you? Yeah, I'm like a couple months old at this point. Like 2 months old. Yeah, no, I would have been 2 months old because this was a Christmas photo. This was a Christmas photo. That my mom took with me. There I am. Obviously, you're not seeing my mom. I'll show you me, but you're not seeing my mom. Look at this little mutant, bro. A little baby X-Men. Ew. He's got the same cheeks. We got the same cheeks. That hasn't changed. And the same bulbous head. Bro, he's a mutant. That's just a baby? Yeah, but it's me, so I'm allowed to be harsh. I'm allowed to be harsh. If I'm a mutant, baby. Hey, we look good now, me. I'm just saying. We could have been a cuter baby, chat. We weren't cute baby maxing. Okay? That's what I'm saying. We could have been cute baby maxing. I don't think I've seen a baby in real life in years. Over a decade. How's Bloodborne? It's pretty good. You can't call yourself a mutant just because Charlie Xavier is also bald. Why not? Where's that written? Show me where that's written down. I don't believe you. Oh, it's Scrunglow. Hi, Scrunglow. There we go. Die, Scrunglow. Hey, shards. Chat, have you guys seen the absolutely batshit insane DC Allies subreddit? I don't scroll Reddit because, you know, I don't have a neck beard. That's mainly because I don't have any facial hair, really. Besides the point. They're insane. It's fucking wild. The DC Allies Reddit is actually unhinged. In like a funny, really good way. Yeah, it's super funny. Oh my god, the Saw Cleaver feels so much better now. Holy shit. Chat, you bet your sweet Bippy I'm popping a Beast Blood Pellet against Bloodletting Beast. I hate this boss. Why do I hate him? Because he tore my bussy wide open first time I played. Batman Arkham funny. It's not like toxic funny. I'm running past. Fuck you. Hey, bullets. I like those. Those are pretty good. Oh my god, it's Scrungbopulous. Hi. Hey, hold your fucking horses, pal. Scrungbopulous had to die. Do we get Simon weapon? No. Bloodborne's, it takes a second, especially if you're not moving on demon time. Hi, Etune. Hi, friend. This monster, it looks like it was born of blood. Get it? You get it? The game is, it's called Bloodborne. Don't mind us to me, bitch. What I said was funny. Ow. +3. Hey, that means we're up, baby. Wait, Etune, say that again. Wait. This beast, because it's like a monster, looks like he's starving for blood. And the boss's name was Blood-Starved. We might have to VIP this guy. I'm not gonna lie. We might have to VIP this guy. That's pretty good. I died of poison. God damn it. Hi, Dodd. And yeah, again, Venus, by the way. If I didn't make it clear enough, thank you for the tier 3 sub. I go. There goes Flawless. Bro, I was gassing myself up for my shitty joke. Y'all are just haters, okay? They can't handle the pinnacle of comedy that me and Etune present you with, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, is we be funny as fuck. Happens to me if it makes you feel better. That does help, Marvin. No, nothing will ever be worse than the curse death. Nothing. I could get kicked in the dick by the world's strongest kick, and I would still feel better than when I got killed by curse. Soul, you lack taste? No, I just like blonde baddies. I do feel I could have made her more goth. I don't need goth Sue Storm. I just need normal Sue Storm. Or Squirrel Girl. Or Wanda. Who else would I? It's like top 3. Or Phoenix. Ugh. I have a sickness for the thickness.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let the echoes become.
Chat, seeing Leon Thirst edits on TikTok has taught me that the girlies are just as big a gooners. I like Rogue, given my previous crushes. Connection might be true. Rogue's not a redhead. Let's get enough strength. Don't call me out. I wasn't calling you out, but if you want to self-report, go for it. I wasn't even referring to you. I'm not gonna talk about what I saw. You know why? Because loose lips sink ships. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Loose lips sink ships. Oh man. Ugh. Not bad. Not a bad stretch. Ugh. Is someone mowing their lawn? Bull's an expert on loose lips. Yeah, it's how I left your mom. Okay. I can't equip it. Damn, you can't even equip stuff. No, you're thinking of Phoenix. Phoenix is a redhead. It's weird that I like Phoenix, because I'm normally not into redheads. Cathedral Ward? Ooh. Bro, look at my forearms. Ooh, they coming along so nicely. Makes me happy. Thank you for the hydration. Nice baggy shorts. Hey, these ain't baggy shorts, okay? They're full goddamn pants. These are full goddamn pants. They cover up the entirety of my legs. Minus my shins, but that's because my ass is pulling down the rest of them. They could be shorts. I mean, listen, you're never seeing the grippers exposed, but like with socks, sure. Like, pop off. There we go. Had to fix my pants. I love these pants. They're so comfy. And they look great. There we go. Do I know where to go? Yes. I think. Yes. This has been a nice stream today. That frustrates me to no end that he lived on a dick slap of HP. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're dead. Don't do it! You pig ready to rot! Go away. You know, I think it would make me appreciate this game more, chat, if I just looked cool and, like, aura farmed in locations for a while. I think that helped me immensely. Did I just go in a goddamn circle? Why would this... Valamir the Spider? What kind of name is that? Why would this guy tell me to shoot the dog? This does no damage, man. This guy thinks he knows how to play the game. Also, I went a fucking circle. Oh, wait, I think I know where I needed to go. I think I got it. This way. Hey, buddy! Just because I don't know what I'm doing don't mean you know what you're doing. We can both be lost together, okay? That's all I'm saying. We can both be lost. Okay? Two wrongs don't make a right. Okay? Bordeaux. Yeah, chat, I know how to say that word. You know why? Because I'm smart. I'm an intellectual. Ow. What word is on the dress? We're going this way. Can I parry the giant? My gut's telling me no. Didn't want to jump attack, but that works. I'll just play Elden Ring with him and spam charged Hebby. Hebby. You can't? Good to know. No. Rip his dick out. There we go. I've seen that word before and it's on the tip of my fucking tongue. Not the crows? No, the crows have to die. I'm sorry if they're your people, but they're not my people. It's not oi. I know the last part is swa. Oh, fuck. Right? That the S-E-U-X is swa? Oh, swa? Is that how you pronounce that? I want to say yes. I've seen that word before. I used to know how to say it. I probably butchered it this time around, though. Not even close. Fuck my face. How do you say it? Now I'm curious. Wazoo? Yeah, whatever language made that up, they should not be allowed to cook anymore. Get them out of the kitchen. They need to learn how to... I bet it was the fucking French. French? Yeah, get them out of the kitchen. I fucking knew it. They're the only ones who do the fucking, like... X thing. They love X. They love it. Like what they do. I know how to say Francois. I have not seen German, admittedly. Chat, I love that game. By the way, the reason we save quit is I wanted Scrung Populous to respawn. I love SKA so much. My little goat. I guess he's not little, but... Me and my brother do this thing where we call each other Oskio. Connor is definitely Oskio. Meanwhile, I am SKA. Yeah, my brother definitely gives Oskio vibes. You didn't SKA emote? Yeah, you're right. Get skill or you ain't real. What the fuck does that even mean? Like the stat? I got skill. I got 15 of it, buddy. Chat, who is the Doomslayer out of the hunters? It's gotta be Ludwig, right? It's gotta be Ludwig. He's the goat. I mean, it's not, you're not gonna get shot for not speaking English, but typically, yeah, it's English only. The old skill thing, that's fine. There you go. That's right, you can't rest. That's not how it works in this game. Good night, Omi. I wouldn't. We don't have a Doomslayer then for like hunters, because all of the hunters have miserable ending. I guess the player character, but even the player character becomes a squid.
Zelu, that's assuming that the squid ending is the canon one?
Yeah. I'm saying it is. What of it, bitch? Come here, Stringbopulus. Don't run. Don't you fucking run from me. Not bad. I guess we're doing the under section before the top part. Yeah, but she also dies like a chud. Yeah, no, she kind of gets out of the dream, doesn't she? I might be wrong. Hang on. It's been a while since I've done any of the quests. I think she gets out. Admittedly. Would that fall kill me? Can I even jump that far? That seems like a death fall. Like jumping from here to there? That almost undoubtedly kills me. Oh! Chat, look at my money. Look at my blood echoes right now. Pretty tough. 6'9", 6'7". Oh, Nixon, you caught me at a bad time when I was being a fucking goober. Hi. Welcome on in. Chat. It didn't jump. It didn't jump. It didn't jump. I'm so dead. Fuck. It's gonna respawn me at the fucking spot. Why is the jump button circle? Why is it unbindable? Nixon, have you played Bloodborne? If not, lock in. Boot up. Not yet? SMH. I mean, tomorrow I'm going to be playing RE9, so I won't be playing it for much longer either, but, you know. Why doesn't it jump, man? This game's so bad. A bump to you? Dude, I'm so excited. I'm going to have to get Monster. I'm gonna have to get Monster, and I might just try to fucking bang it out in like a single session. Ah, okay, maybe not that. Because they said the game's like 18 hours long. 2. Why not circle? This should be the jump button in Souls games. This. Right here. Not this. This is dog shit. Someone asked you, Nixon. My chat would say, no, be healthy, Zilu! I want to end stream. I want to hit stop streaming. I don't even want to raid. I just want to stop. Oh, man. I guess, bro. No, I had the perfect amount of echoes. I can gain or spend 0 more echoes for the entire run. I had 6967. It was perfect. Nixon, are you going to TwitchCon this year? I might have asked you before. I'm going again this year, or at least I'm going to try to. I think it's a week before Thanksgiving. Or Thanksgiving for us States folk. I definitely want to go again. I loved it. Last year was so incredible. Yeah, that wasn't happening. That just straight up wasn't happening. 5-hour energy tastes like straight ass, man. It's so bad. And I don't even feel like it does much. It's because I have ADHD, though. It's probably because I have ADHD. Okay. Don't you have a sugar crash if you rely on a bunch of sugar, though? Why is there no Bloodborne inspired? I guess Duchess. Duchess is a fucking bum, though.
A night of curses, a night to remember. Once you say friend.
We're not friends. Don't talk to me, creature. Man, my sugar, no. If I have something to do, it's typically not very hard to stay awake, right? Like if I need to do something, it's not hard. But trying to stay up without needing to do something, yeah, no, I'm cooked. He fucking one-shot me, hello? I love this song, but I'm not in the mood for this song. I got fucking one-shot. Oh, dude, and we're going to Brazil. Straight to Brazil, my favorite. You kidnapped? Yeah. Ha, bandolier. Convenient that they just leave your cage open at Brazil, or in Brazil. I have Gascoigne stuff. We can save her. Hey, lady. Hey, Adeline.
Oh, you've come to save me. Oh, thank you, dears. I have no words to explain. You can take it. Short cloth. Thank I received. There were many.
I love Brazilian Miku.
Oh, I pray for kind.
She's so hot.
Oh, God.
My wife. You just missed me talking about Brazilian Miku. I got kidnapped too, I guess. That happened. Got straight up sentenced to Brazil. Sentenced to the gulag. Oh, guy, get down from there. He's gooning. That's for my only souls, buddy. Ain't no gooning on main going down here right now. Have fun with inflation and overpriced items. Buddy, I live in Cali. However bad you think it might be, it's worse here. I'm telling you that. Okay, maybe not worse, but it ain't great. Let's say I live in Cali. It's like $7 for a thing of milk. We've been listening to my playlist for a while. We can turn on the chat one again. I feel like you get no weapons in Bloodborne. They're all in the later half of the game. You don't pay 12 for cookies? No, but I can pay 14 for chocolate. Man, has anyone here actually bought the stupid fucking, what is it? It's like the Dubai chocolate, that's what it is. I mean, it's the best weapon in the game. Which is funny because you get to start with it. Yes, it's amazing, but it's so overpriced. Do not buy... Oh, wait, hang on. Snake, I think I get that. Wait. So it's like Dubai chocolate, but you're saying do, like the first part of Dubai, and then not, and then buy. Oh, that's really clever. Holy shit, that's really good. Like, do buy, do not buy. Oh, man. Holy fucking shit. We have a genius on our hands here. I buy it at Aldi's where it's like $4. Only $4? Maybe I need to give me some. I had 7-Eleven mini tacos last night. They were alright, actually. They like, admittedly, they weren't bad. Did I feel like trash for eating them? Oh, yeah. But that emote's so good, Nixon. That's good. I love doing that, dude. That's like my favorite bit I do on the channel, probably, is the over-explaining the joke. Chat, I want to replay E33 again, man. Come over and pay 20 for Chacos? No. I can go back down, wait. Nixon, you gotta play E33. I was about to start yapping about it. You gotta play it, dude. Get the SKA costume put together, boot up, lock in, play Peak. It's one of the best games I've ever played. It's so good. It is genuinely like a masterpiece. It like on one hand, yeah, it's over talked about, but it's genuinely just so good. It's like a generational game. I love my Verso builds so much. Your song's at the end of the queue. There we go. Yes, I would. And I heard that that's what they're doing. Is they're releasing a standalone COD Zombies game. Thank fucking God. I would buy it in an instant. Some of you might not know this. I grew up with Call of Duty Zombies. Like, I love Call of Duty Zombies. It's probably on my, like, top 10 favorite games of all time, like, if we're counting them all and whatnot. And so, yeah, when I heard COD is making an exclusive standalone game for zombies, yeah, you bet your sweet bippy I'm gonna buy it. Well, what I hope it is that it's just like Zombies Chronicles 2, where it's just all the old school zombies and you can play them all in one game. Nah, I wasn't much of a competitive shooter kid. Like, the most competitive shooter I played as a kid was, like, Halo. Give me a Western game, FromSoft, you fucking cowards. Let me be a goddamn cowboy. I'm a cowboy, baby. I need to give them a chance to finally do like a proper desert map since they've never done that. Like, FromSoft has never done a jungle, they've never done a desert. Underwater stuff could be cool. You wouldn't fit that into a cowboy game, though. That'd be sick. Buy that. What's the supernatural twist gonna be, though? Aliens, bro! Cowboys versus aliens is super common. Never done. Oh, true. Yeah, they haven't. I guess it's not Souls, but we've gotten Armored Core. Have you played Armored Core 6? It's really good. Pirate Souls would be so easy because you could do Eldritch Horrors as deep sea monsters. That's another game you gotta play. I'm not big on mecha stuff. Matter of fact, I'd go as far as to say I'm pretty anti-mecha. I think it's kind of whatever. I love Armored Core 6. I ended up really liking it. Also, I feel like there's a secret path I can hop down. I might be tripping, though. I was, as a matter of fact, tripping. Sick. This song's so good. Hello! It is me. So my question, if you could remaster any Zombies map, which would it be? I say Buried. I was immediately about to dump on your choice, and then I realized that was really mean. But I hate Buried. I don't hate Buried. I don't like Buried that much. It's super casual. Mob of the Dead. Mob of the Dead, easily. Mob of the Dead is fan-fucking-tastic. I would have babies with that map. That's how good of a map Mob of the Dead is. I like that we have aliens in this game, chat. Ow. Better Blood of the Dead. I actually don't mind Blood of the Dead. I guess if I had to pick one that like hasn't ever been like remade or reattempted, Zetsubo. I love Zetsubo. I forget that. It's actually like debatably my favorite map. I love Zetsubo. I love the Wonder Weapon. I like the E. I like the setting. It's super cool. It's set in like a World War II, like experimental Japanese island map. It's really fucking cool. Super cool setting for like a zombies map. No. The Wonder Weapon for Zetsubo is called the Masamune. You shoot dudes with it and they become like treeified.
I'm what it. Very well. Let me.
There. Hey, we can use Snake Driver now. You're thinking of Shangri-La, which is set on Mars, which is really cool. Yeah, they have like tree vines and shit grow out of them. I don't know how to word it other than treeified. Like, Groot comes out of the ground and starts fucking their face. Okay. Insane. Here. Is the next boss Amelia? I think so. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, that does things for me. I'm not gonna lie. That does things for me. Doink! Oh, and then I can still get the... Oh, I could have got the riposte if I was quicker. Okay, Stick Driver's pretty fucking sick. Amelia's alright. She's not my favorite boss. I think I'm a fan of Amelia in a different way than most people. I know what kind of man I am. No, unpause. I know what I'm forgetting. This song's great. We've heard this on stream before. It's really good. Can I lube up? Oh my god, I can. But you get to use Wilder's Gauntlet. Are you gonna attempt any chalices? No. I'm not big on the chalices. Listen. I know. I know that full and well. But a man has to stand by what he believes, does he not? If a man doesn't stand by what he believes, is he really a man? Chat, the stake driver's pretty sick. I won't even lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Stake driver your own face. What does this little fucking thing scale with? Just strength? What if I explode this guy's entire bloodline and then miss? Welcome back, Skippy. Sorry, Grandpa. Motherfuck my face. Hi, Kaizen. Ooh, stretch! This is one song I kind of want to play. It's like this Friday night funkin' song that I really liked. It's not the Silly Billy one either. That one's good though. It's like opening. I'm not gonna be able to fucking find it. I'd have to scroll my phone. Ugh. Are we allowed to put songs directly through the queue? What do you mean? A trick weapon fashioned by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs, favored by the retired hunter Jura. The stake driver with its... Am I allowed to say that? Complex design violently drives thick stakes into the flesh of foes. The stake driver allows for high damage critical attacks. It is difficult to use and leaves its wielder wide open. Okay. The queue called request song that allows you... Oh, I mean, if you want to, you can try that. I don't pay much attention to that. I tell you what, though, this thing's a little fucking stamina piggy. I'm gonna die. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. TikTok probably still wouldn't like it even if I said it in that way. TikTok would be like, oh, he said something he shouldn't have. And then they'd crush my fucking skull. Get back up. Oh my god, Guncook in the corner. You're dead. I wish Scorched was here so I could ask him how good the stake driver is in PvP. Scorched is like the Bloodborne PvP guy to me. And I didn't send the elevator down. Classic, classic, classic. Bow down, bow down, down. I like this thing. I gotta remember to leave it untransformed. Yeah, with TikTok, it's one of those things where it's like, it's just better safe than sorry. At least we're gonna have bullets for fucking days. That's a plus. Man, that has like no range. You plague ridden rat! Thank you. I think there's 3 knights in total. You can get away with just 2 of them, though, or just 3 of them. There's the one that you start with, then there's 3 others, I believe. Chat, why have they never given Chris Redfield a stake driver? Like, would he not be the ultimate user of it? Misclick. There we go. I think it's a can opener. True, Chris can't read. I'm just saying, imagine if he's punching the boulder, but now he has a stake driver. Probably could have done a lot more damage to the boulder. Is there any actual reason he's punching the boulder? Is there any actual, like, reasoning, or is he just doing it to look cool? Because I've seen it, and I can't really tell. Bitch. We get the Ludwig sword. The Ludwig sword is hella tough. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, so player 2 can get across. Okay, I see. Ooh, stretch! Holy shit! Oh man. Bow, 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 down. We need some money. I think next up is Amelia. That sounds right. It's gonna be a while before we get to assignments, so might as well invest a little bit. Should we do a little bit of investing? Alright, I'm gonna run off to the bathroom real quick. This is a certified go piss girl moment. I'm gonna be right back. Chat, leave you guys the lovely slideshow. I shall return. Alright, give me one moment. True, I'm gone. Yeah, they're terrible. They're probably my least favorite enemy in the game. Alright. Time to go back to the Cathedral Ward. We got a Gilvacar Amelia. Oh, it's weird to think that tomorrow I'll be like 2.5 hours into fucking RE9 at this point. That's pretty exciting! I need more stamina. Every time I level stamina, though, some Bloodborne swamp ass comes out and it's like, why would you level a stamina on this game? It's bad. I don't know, bro, because I like being able to move. That's scary. There we go. I value moving real good. I think even touching the ice porcupines just damages you. It's terrible. Oh, this is a heater. Lock in. Don't agree with that. Some Crypt of the Necrodancer based. Also, Crooked, what's up? Good to see ya. Howdy, homie. I mean, it should be tied to, like, your weight. I.e., I have, you know, medium weight. Stuff like that. Like, if you're heavy load, you get, like, dog shit stamina regen. And maybe it should be tied to that is a bit harsh. Also, yeah, I'm very excited for RE9. There we go. Worked that time. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, okay, I fucked up. I see those little haunting projectiles. Chat, I like the stake driver, but I feel like I need another weapon. The stake driver just don't got what I need if I'm getting swarmed. You know what does, though? Saw cleaver. Got it all. It doesn't stay cocked if I sheath it. Why did we get a version of the song with, like, cheering crowd in the background? Instead of just, like, the normal one. What do I want to eat after this? Chicken tenders and fries sounds pretty fucking good. Yeah, that Scooby-Doo ass sounding music was a good call for it fucking getting launched off the cliff. I'm gonna be honest. I made soup? Ooh, what kind? That potato soup you were talking about in the Discord? Come down here and open the gate. I don't know if I've ever had potato soup. I've had tomato soup. Ouch. Ouch. I'm giga dead. No, I'm not. Is there meat in potato soup? I have a confession, chat. I don't normally like eating meals unless there's some sort of meat in it. Of course, you like to eat meat. Yeah. Get it? Cause like meat is dick in this, you know? Get it? So you're like saying that I like to eat dick? It's really funny. Bacon is common. I do love bacon. We talking like bacon bits or like actual tangible bits of like pieces of bacon? Okay, you're right, I'm hungry. I did have something to eat today before stream, which was nice. I had like a little pizza thing, but... Okay, that does sound really fucking good. See, stuff like that is kind of why I want to make gumbos, like caramelized onions and stuff. I want to try gumbo really bad. And it's got like seafood, like you can put shrimp and sausage. And I'm a big fan of sausage. And shrimp. Had to add and shrimp there. I love seafood. Almost more than I like land meats, to be honest. It is very, 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 very close. Like some nice shrimp, some nice like catfish or cod. I would buy frozen shrimp and I'd just cook them up myself.
Oh my, what a quiescent.
Lady, it's 2026. You can't say that.
What is it? I'm off, if that. Oh, thank goodness. Might you know the night is bleak? Oh, maybe.
You send the other guy to Yosefka, chat?
Maybe.
He's kind of a dick.
You. You're not from around here, are you?
Your fucking dialogue got me killed. I'm definitely sending you to Yosefka. Tomatoes. I hate tomatoes. Ketchup, great. Tomato soup, great. Spaghetti, great. Actual tomatoes? Actual foul. I do not enjoy tomatoes. Is it that we're weak or have good taste? Very seasonal. I guess I've just never had good ones then. Yeah, humanity is a little bit polarizing in Dark Souls 2. That's fair. I need to be healthier. Dieting is the one part of like being healthier that I'm pretty bad about. It helps that I fast for the most part. Not intentionally, but like unintentional fasting is something I do. I work out. I got that part down pat, but like actually like eating like tomatoes and stuff? Nah, I do eat a lot of fruit though. I eat a shit ton of fruit. Whole bunch of fruit. I'll eat a whole one like an apple. Can we lock this guy up with the rest of the criminals where he belongs? Please. Tomatoes are fruit. Do you wear glasses? I've seen your TikToks. You don't wear glasses in them, but like, off camera, do you wear glasses? 'Cause that's a nerd moment. I'm gonna be honest. You're right. That's like a, actually. Like, yeah, you're not wrong. But are you a dweeb for saying it? Yes. I like vegetables. Hey, listen, I'm also a dweeb. Don't feel too bad. Okay. We've talked about avocados before on this channel. Most overrated thing known to mankind. I'm not gonna say that they're bad, because they're whatever. They're just grossly overrated. They're just fruity, or like, vegetably butter. Oh, listen, I have ADHD, bestie, don't worry. And not no fancy, fangled Twitter, I self-diagnosed myself with ADHD. No, I was clinically diagnosed as a child. Are you emulating on PC? No, I'm playing it on PS5. God, like, Twitter diagnoses always make me laugh. Oh, yeah, I have this, and that, and this. Oh, did you get, like, clinically diagnosed? No, but Google search told me I... Come on. Worked in produce for years, and by far the most unpredictable produce item is the avocado. You never know if it's going to be green, gold, or watery trash. There are no hints. Avocado just, it doesn't taste like much. You know what's great? Pistachios. And they're uber healthy for you. Blueberries are so hit or miss. Sometimes blueberries are divine. And then other times they're trash. S tier fruit, banana, apple, watermelon. Those are the S tiers. This guy just shoved his whole dick in my butt, and I took it and said thank you. Raspberry and pineapple are S tier. There's reasons that I have to give pineapple S tier, but not because I like how it tastes. Hi, Delph Appreciator. Been a very long time since I've seen you. Welcome back. Plums are pretty good. I like mangoes. I like peach. Peaches are great. Wait for days. And eat it. Peaches are good. I'll give you peaches. I'm quite the peach enjoyer myself. And no, not in like a haha funny innuendo kind of way. Just like, nah dude, peaches are good. Or go to for fiber, which is important if you're gay. I, as it turns out, am not gay, so. But I still need fiber. I actually don't like raspberries that much. Skillet. Fellas! This is like the hair comment, man. Is it a skill issue to not be gay? What the fuck? I guess, bro. I guess. I'm not even a twink, though. I don't have a twink build. I'm not a twink. There's no way, right? I'm gonna actually fucking crash out. Oh my god, I was gonna get so mad. I just want to send that little piece of shit to Yosefka's. Slugbot not working in the big 2.6? Yeah, shocker. Big shocker. Buddy, we just went over this earlier. I was saying I wanted to play strength. SMH. SM. That's crazy, bro. There it is. Okay. Get absolute. Even in death, he gets the last laugh. He fell through the fucking floor.
Praise you, and then...
Man. Why are we talking about My Hero Academia?
You. What, now you and step. What? Well, I'll have enough. What's this? I heard Wiltshire. What? All right. You think I'm an e? What, afraid? Yeah. Go on then. Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. Outsiders. Even their lot. What? Yeah. Yes, happened.
I hate him. Base. My Hero Academia is kind of slob. Tom Cardy's so based. If you just killed him, I was gonna send him to Yosefka and he would have been turned into a blue little alien man. I would have sent him straight to Yosefka. All I know about My Hero Academia is the blonde kid's mom. She kind of got it going on. The mom, kind of a baddie. And that's literally all I know about My Hero Academia. This song's tough. Hey. The green-haired mom is also hot. Okay? Also, jokes and shitposting aside, the only natural hair color I don't like is probably red. I'm not really into redheads. Otherwise, I like brunettes. I like blondes. I like black hair. Am I partial to blondes? Yeah. But like, I don't mind the other two. God forbid men have preferences. God. Ugh. I'm a reforged goat. Re-slop. Chat, this is one of the few girl boss songs that gang can know I fuck with. Ooh, stretch. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. This fucking chud. Of course they find a halberd to use. Hey, this is the chat playlist, King. You gotta deal with what chat likes, you know? Chat fucks with it, then, well, that's that. Plus, if you think this is trash, you haven't heard some of the other songs chat has put on this stream. Oh man, there's been some real stinkers. I just hate halberds. I hate them aesthetically. If I don't like something aesthetically, I don't want to use it. But that's because you don't post much. Like, no shit, you don't post stinkers if you don't post much. I'm to die. I'm in her ass, and not in the way that I'd want to be. Is there a way you'd want to be in there like that, Jake? You're not really into that stuff? Oh, that is nice. YouTube chat. Hello. Oh my god, chat. I saw on the note we were talking about earlier with tomatoes, I saw this post and it was some guys be out here licking toes, eating ass, but then they freak out the nanosecond a tomato touches their burger. Now, I can't really say I'm into licking toes or eating ass. It's not really my thing. But I do freak out when there is a tomato on my burger. Your charge attack does 0 damage, mate. It dealt nearly 700 damage. What the fuck are you on about? We playing the same game? We watching the same thing? I would actually wait to grab that. Not even 1K, bro. What are you, my fucking ever disappointed parents? This fucking guy. Yeah, you could have dealt more. Well, yeah, if it's an explosive punch, it better deal a lot of damage. It's so cool. You know what's funny about Stake Driver? Literally everybody likes it. I've never met a person who goes, yeah, I don't like Stake Driver. And that's just because it's a cool weapon. Literally like a spear attached to your fist that you can charge into an explosive punch. It's sick. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna wrap up here, by the way, chat. I'm pretty content to wrap up here. 4.5 hours, pretty good. Pretty good length. Obviously tomorrow, RA9. It's gonna be probably a bit of a longer one, probably like 6 hours. No hit run or no die run? Just a normal run. I wouldn't say it's like any kind of challenge run. This has just been a pretty normal, mundane run. No, we'll come back to this. Cause I had fun, so. At least I'm having fun. Hey, we can buy fire paper, baby! Yo, Zura's boots are kind of tough. Have fun, thank you. We'll be back on Halloween. You think it'll take till Halloween for me to come back? I don't think it'll be that long. I don't think it'll be that long. Love this game. Yeah, I'm also a really big fan. It's not like my favorite Souls game, but I do like it quite a lot. Chat, we're selling the doll set. Why? Because it sells for a fucking more $1 billion. This. Okay, not bad. Ooh, not too shabby. Oh man, I'm gonna go hang out in the Discord. And before RE9 is trash, there's no fucking universe. There is no universe where RE9 is bad. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It was my first, yeah. My first Souls game was like DS2. At least the first one that I really got into. Alright, who do I want to raid? Who's all on? Who is all even on? Baxi? That's an option. That being said, she never comes and says hi to me anymore. So you know what? Maybe not. I was thinking Undertale after RE9, to be honest. I was thinking Undertale. We raided South not that long ago. I can't raid Victoria. She's doing fucking that. Oh, dude, we'll raid... Porge is still doing his partner push. We're gonna raid Porge. Does he have raids turned off? Why can't I raid? I doubt he has raids turned off. I literally don't have the raid option. Is Twitch exploded? Yeah, I don't think Undertale will take too long. Which is probably the part I'm looking forward to. That way, if I don't like it, it's not like we're stuck on it for 1,000 years. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna raid Porch. He's still doing his partner push. I would love to help him out. You know, all that good stuff. Chat, thank you all for the stream tonight. I do appreciate it. Make sure you stick around by Porge. Obviously, since he's partner pushing, sticking around could help him get there. All that good stuff. Win Undertale after RE9, probably. Anyway, good night, chat. Thank you for the stream. I will see all you lovely people tomorrow for some RE9. Alright, good night, everyone.